Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Riker1, thank you for the follow just a little bit ago. I'm here with Triple L Supreme and
Blah 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 blah.
that asshole. Raging Rex. We're gonna be playing some games today on Board Game Arena. Of course, it's open to chat to play some games with us as well as They have an account on Board Game Arena, which is completely free to have. So, you see some board gaming and you want to get in on it, let us know. Ooh, Christian cool likey. Ooh. Yes, I like it when you interrupt me 10 million fucking times.
What is the height? 2287.
All right, you guys are live on the stream now. All right.
Hello.
All right, so I'm gonna create a game here.
Lose my fucking mind here.
Ancient knowledge. Add 2 favorites.
Nerd!
That's unfair. Unfair to say. Don't make me start calling you Mad Laddie again.
Mad laddie.
He's doing dirty.
Mad laddie.
He's playing dirty.
Ivy Poison. Is he sweet old Ivy? We love her. How you doing? I never said I was nice.
This is really.
I mean, some people just assume I'm desperate for viewership and I'm just gonna cater and be nice to all. That's not the truth.
Resubscribe.
All right. So where'd I put that? It's
Truth.
ancient knowledge. Where there you are. So I watched like a 15-minute video how to play this game. It seems pretty simple, pretty straightforward.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a game of it right now too. So I did have it bug out though.
Rex with the sub, 2 months, all right. That'll grow. We'll make that grow. Mad Lady also getting gifted a sub. Very nice. Very nice. What a respectable guy Rex is. Respectable. So we'll get rid of live scoring and invite and invite.
I'm your friend.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. So you got any big plans coming up, Ivy? Anything awesome, fun to do? Riker 1, welcome in. And by the way, how are you, friend? All right, everybody's in here. We're going to start the game. All right. Glad to hear it. All right, so you're going to get a handful of cards. You're going to keep 6 of these cards. They all have abilities on and whatnot. Kind of cool. Basically, some of these abilities are going to trigger at certain steps in the game. But the idea of the game is to accrue the most victory points. The victory points are the weird star symbol. Actually, I can like make this easier on some of you. This is weird. Where's my... Why is this like so weird? Okay. I guess there's no like icon I can use to like, you know, the thing where it displays the icon over the what's going on. Yeah, there's no option for that yet.
No, there should go your little chat bubble down there. You have a chat bubble.
Yeah, I know. It's not in there.
Why is
What's that?
your just overlay so much different than mine?
I don't know. Hold on.
I still have the OG.
Where's it? Okay, what's going on?
So like his stuff instead of being on the right is on the top middle.
Oh, it's probably because of the size of his window. Probably adjusts.
But also where it says chat at this table from, oh, there it goes. It fixed it for me. It was a
Yeah, I had
bump.
the see if I zoom into the game based on how they created the game, since for some reason at 100% window size, like or not window
Yeah,
size, but
it's
just if for some reason it's just
it's
designed like that.
adaptive web. So.
Yeah. Yep. So here we go. Okay, so it's right there. All right. Let me go ahead and just fix that real quick. We'll go back to 100%. Yep. Okay. All right. So, yeah. So the star symbol you'll see here, that's the victory point symbol. You'll want to try to get the most of those. So basically what it comes down to is that there's 3 phases on your turn, and let me bring up the how to play so I know what the terminology is. Okay, so basically on everybody on your turn, you're gonna do actions, and you get you can do 2 actions with 5 different options you choose from. You can do the same action twice if you want to or whatever, but then you do a timeline phase and you do decline phase. Basically, you're going to play cards, they're going to get older, and then they're eventually going to decline. That's kind of what happens. All right, go watch a movie, Ivy. I hope it's good. But anyways, the actions. So the 5 actions we're going to create. And basically, you're going to play either a monument or an artifact card. That's the cards in your hand. They're monuments or artifacts. The difference, the artifact cards, they're purple. So this, with the chalice at the top, that's an artifact card. Every other card in my current selection here, that's orange, green, blue. Those are monument cards. So if you look on your board here, the artifact cards will go on the board in this these slotted areas. They will never go on the timeline. They never age. They're as artifacts. They just stand the test of time. They're always going to be around. But monuments, when you play them, they will be played up here, and you have 2 slots per age, one on top, one on the bottom. When you play, it'll go on the bottom first, right above the top of your board. And if you play one that's going to go, in the same age that one's already at, it will then go to top. So that's kind of how it will order there. Why you care about where things are on the top above your board is because there's going to be cards that care about adjacency to other cards and how it's placed and where it's at and the effects it will gain and whatnot. So that's kind of why you're gonna kind of care where things are at, whether they're on top, they're on bottom, stuff like that. If you ever for some reason remove a card from the bottom and there's a card above, the card will just come down to the bottom. So and we'll talk about the decline phase in a bit, because basically the cards will go from right to left across the top as they age and go into decline. And your decline pile is over here on the lower left of the board. Let's go over a little more about creation. So like I said, you'll play monuments or artifact cards. When you play a monument card, you'll discard cards from your hand equal to its cost, or it could be free. The cost is on the upper left of the card, I believe. Yes. No.
Wait,
no.
what?
No.
What are you talking about?
So if you look at this card here, see where it says 1 with the card and X right beside the monument symbol on the very upper left?
That's cost.
That's the cost. That's saying you have to discard a card from your hand to play this card. The number 4 is where it's going to go in your timeline. So that's the age. So that's what you need to know.
Well, that's where it can go in your timeline without having to discard a card.
No.
Another card.
Yeah.
So you have to discard 1 card for this, but you can place that anywhere in your timeline.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, I was gonna get to
Okay.
that, but yeah, the
Okay.
if you want to place cards anywhere else on the timeline, you have to discard cards. I think based on the distance, is it, or is it just one?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
distance, so
Okay, that's what I thought.
one per space.
Yeah. So if you wanted to like age quicker or stick around longer, yeah, you'll have to discard more cards to cater to that. So therefore, yep. We already went over artifacts and the placement of cards. All right, cool. So that's kind of that's creating cards. It's basically playing cards. Learn is something that allows you to obtain technologies. That's all the way at the top of the board, right here. There's going to be a list of technologies sitting across these these rows. Not columns, rows. Riker, thank you for the lurk. But the technologies will basically have like some sort of like threshold you have to meet or price you have to pay. I think it's mostly a threshold, but like once you meet the threshold, you can do the learn action and grab one of these technologies, and they will sit on the right side of your board. Where you see the blue, the brown, and the gold symbols here. Most of them should provide you with immediate effects, but some of the better ones, because you saw there's level 1 and level 2. I think most of the, like a fair amount of the level 2s are end game. Like they'll give you points at the end game for certain things or whatever. I haven't seen all these cards, honestly, so I don't know what all the effects are available, but eventually midway through the game when several of like if someone ever gets like 7 cards into 7 monuments. So if anyone ever has 7 monuments in their decline area, they've fallen off their timeline. One of the one rows here on this like technology track will end up being a row 2. So you'll have a better selection of better cards instead of like a bunch of the starter cards from the game. So that's learning. Excavating will let you rotate monuments they'll let you kind of like tapping in Magic. They'll let you tap cards in your past, and each time you do, you draw two new cards. But the difference is they won't untap, they won't auto straighten. So in order to do it again, you'll need to play more cards and effects which will like let you untap them. So you will have to manually untap them through card effects. But the best way to draw cards in this game is to excavate. So keep that in mind as you have Monuments Age. They're what's gonna help you draw cards once they fall off and go into the decline area. Because the decline area is called the past. So you can also search on your turn, which allows you to draw one single card. So it's the worst draw option without you having to tap any cards in your past. So you don't want to get to that point, but it may be inevitable depending on how bad you play. So, as I said, it's a lot weaker of an action. One thing to note when you draw cards, you can only have up to 10 cards in your hand at one time, so no more than that. So if you try to draw 3 cards and you only have 9 cards in your hand already, you'll draw 1 card and you'll stop. The other 2 cards won't get drawn. So it's a hard hand limit count. Keep that in mind. I believe Archive, yes. Yeah. So the only other ability I'm kind of missed was Archive, and this is important because when you play these monuments, let's look at another card again. When you play these monuments, so like this Laburi Temple here, if you see in the middle, it gives you like a tablet count and a victory point count. The victory points will add up at the end of the game when you go count score. The tablets go on the card when they go on the timeline. So all these cards are going to have little fucking tablets on them. When you archive in this game, you are trying to take tablets off these cards. You do not want them on the cards when they go into the past. Basically, for all the tablets that are on the cards, when they go into the past, they build up and they take away points at the end of the game. If you have, for however many you have. So it's 1 for 1. So if you got 7 tablets sitting there in the past because you didn't get them off your cards when they, went to the past, you'll lose 7 points at the end of the game. So 1 for 1. So that's important.
And
go ahead.
To add to that lost knowledge, there are things that will let you remove lost knowledge. And one of the things I made a mistake of quite a bit, I've only played this once so far, is the lost knowledge token. A marker looks a lot like the tablet one. So make sure you
similar
understand the difference
iconography
between those. Yeah. So if you look at the lost knowledge and then you look at the tablet, know that those are two different symbols.
What's the lost knowledge look like?
Look at top right. It's right next to your cards in hand.
Oh, okay. It's a cracked version of a tablet.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, and then each one of those you lose a victory point.
You're right. So that's when you do your actions, those are your 5 actions,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's 1 for 1.
Or no?
It's 1 for 1.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause on the discard pile, or what is it? The pass. It shows a cracked tablet equals -1 victory.
Yeah. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right. So those are your
I haven't
options.
The game I played. So.
Grab out. It is 8 like 12.
So those are your options when you play actions. Once you're done playing actions, you do a timeline phase. Basically, you'll trigger all effects of any active cards you wish. And those are active cards are the ones above your board, not in the past. And the trigger that you see for that is the the hammer and the cracked stone symbol. So if you see that on a card, that will activate during your timeline phase.
Okay.
And then once you do the timeline, resolve all those, you will then do a decline phase. And any action, you'll do actions in the decline phase that trigger there, which is represented by the kind of the Stonehenge like ruins that you see there, the wall ruins, whatever you want, pillar ruins that are on a card. All right. Any other symbols on the card, like the lightning bolt is just something that happens instantly when you play it. The infinity symbol is just an effect that's always going for you no matter what. No matter what phase you're in.
And just so you know, at the bottom left, there are 3 little quick things. Not scroll down, like literally bottom left.
Question mark. Yeah. It shows you your.
The question mark basically gives you all the iconography, and then the third
helpful
one there will give you the actual churn overview. So
there you go.
You know, action, timeline, decline.
Very nice.
Okay, everything will slide 1 to the left, and then once it falls off of 1, it falls into the lost.
Right. So, yeah, some monuments will have effectively go into decline. Okay. Yep. If there are 2 monuments, if there's
infinity sign activate,
it's just always active.
Always active. Okay.
Yeah.
Passive.
Yeah, it's passive. That's what it means. If there's 2 monuments in zone 1, you'll pick one to fully decline before declining the other, and then they just both go in the past.
Okay.
And like I said,
so you were saying, sorry, go ahead.
So basically, like I said, once there's 7 there, you'll flip over one of the level 1s, and they'll become level 2. The option selection up there for technology. And then once someone has 14 monuments in the past, the end game's triggered. And basically, we'll finish up the round until everybody's played the same amount of turns, and that's the end of the game.
Okay.
Yep.
So, you were saying so the card shows the number where it starting space.
Right.
You guys said you can discard a card to then put it anywhere?
It depends on how far from the starting
you'll
spot.
See.
Yeah.
It's very obvious. When you select a card, it will show you what the discard is you need to put it on any space.
Okay. And then I think I had one more. I'm trying to remember exactly which one it was. You said 14 cards in the wall space triggers it. Oh, the question was it was a redo about something you said earlier. How there in the action phase, I think you said it was archive or
archive
or excavate. I can't remember which one of. You can remove tablets from a card?
Yeah, that's archive. You'll basically trigger archive, you'll take the ability, whatever it is, to archive. So you'll discard a number of cards to discard a knowledge off a monument. So 1 for 1 on those.
Okay.
By default. But remember, this is a builder, so everything it said can be contradicted by a card.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I have one more, and it's kind of giving away a card in my hand, but I kind of need to understand it more. It says for each set of 3 tablets becoming broken tablets, during your decline phase, draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
So what does it mean by the set of? So how are 3 cards going? That means 3 cards have to go into my.
Yeah. So what it means is for every 3 tablets that go into your lost pile, because you didn't get them off the cards when they were on the timeline, you'll draw a card.
But how are 3 cards going in at once?
No. It's over time. Over time.
Yeah. Well, again, the tablets. So like, I have a card right now that has 6 tablets. So when I place that card, 6 tablets are going on top of it. If I don't do anything and that goes into the decline phase, I'm gonna have 6 broken tablets. So your card, if you had that played, would end up activating twice, because I would have 6 tablets going into broken tablets.
But it doesn't have to be at once. So I could have one turn 2 tablets going, one turn 1.
I mean, does it have an infinity symbol on it?
Yes. Yeah.
It's always active. All right. So yeah.
Right. But does it have to be 3 that exact turn, or is it 1 and then 2 once became the 3?
I don't think we know.
How's the wording on it? Let me hear the wording.
For each set of 3 tablets becoming broken during your decline phase.
All right. So basically the decline, it's all in the decline phase. You just answered your own question.
Yeah, I read it slower.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Sulfur, welcome in, and it's not Wingspan, it's Ancient Knowledge, another tableau builder.
So we're assuming that wording means that it has to happen all in
one card at least
that
has to have
one phase.
3 or more.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All in one phase, one turn. Yep.
And when they move down, they don't lose the tablet. It's only when they go into the lost pile or the past.
Right. Lost pile.
Move down.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
End game. Monuments in the past scored based on the number on the card. Past monuments may have effects which will give you bonus points, so you'll see some of that.
Do with that as well, so,
like I said, the level 2 text will give you points, so keep on lookout for those. You'll score 1 victory point for every monument left on your timeline. So even though it's towards the end of the game, don't be afraid to shuck those things out there. They'll give you points.
Okay.
And you, like I said, you'll lose victory points for every broken tablet you have. So
yeah, right now I think I'm figuring out mostly everything except for the top part. I guess I gotta wait for stuff to go up there more.
Yeah, you'll just basically have to look at that.
Second tier on that, because there's 2 first and then a second. How do you get the second?
So basically, the first one you play will always go right above, and then the second one you play, if it's in the same area, it'll go above.
No, I'm talking about the thing at the very top, like that everyone has. It has 1, 1, 2. The brown, silver, or.
Where's the set?
That yeah, the brown.
Oh
silver.
yeah, the technologies are going to be displayed up there.
Yeah. Okay. How do you get this technology 2?
You're just going to choose it.
Oh, okay. So you can
Yeah.
choose it. Okay.
Yeah, but you have to with technologies. You are free to take any technology you meet the requirements for. So, like I said, they'll all have requirements or thresholds you need to meet.
Okay. Well, because up there, see, the ones have a lightning bolt and 2 has victory point emblem.
All right. So yeah, maybe all the 2s have victory points tied to them, and all the 1s are all instant effects. So.
Okay.
We'll
All right.
find out.
That's good. Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Let me keep my cards. I didn't really look at these that hard.
I'll minimize. I don't want to screen peek your thing anymore.
Yep. Good. Ethereum, welcome in, buddy. You just got done listening to me teach a game real quick. Let's see. Man, I think I might want that. I might want that.
Sure about that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. I got excited. I saw my Infinity Wealth saying arriving tomorrow by 8 p.m., but then I looked at the time.
Huh.
Damn it. I thought I was going to get it tomorrow. I've never been tempted to buy a game digitally that I know I have coming physically.
I think I found the cards I want to keep. All right, we'll see how we play here. All right, so basically,
There we go. So yeah, now they're filled up there, so you can see. And I don't know if Christian mentioned it too. Is a row will not refill unless there's only 1 card left in it.
Yep, I forgot to
So
mention
take 1
that.
card.
So yes, it'll be 1 card left, and then it gets refilled. So, that would probably be the
Does it
only.
get refilled immediately?
As soon as there's 1 card left, yes, it gets refilled immediately.
Yeah, well, that wasn't sure.
All right, so if we're looking at these cards here, kind of seeing how they are. Yep, like the Arabic numerals here says I need to have 5 broken tablets on my board to get this one. It'll let me discard 3 from the board. Ah, nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, broken tablets aren't necessarily bad. I mean, look at the Phoenician alphabet.
All right, so let's.
It doesn't look good though. It's like you have 15 broken tablets on the board. You get 4 points.
Yeah, basically it's to help nullify how many broken tablets you have.
Yeah.
Just.
Yeah, because the other game I'm playing, someone has 15 broken tablets right now. I think it's everyone's first time playing. So.
Oh yeah. So I'm playing this. It's got 3 tablets on it. All right, cool. And then let's go ahead and let's go ahead and man, this is can't be too attached to some of these cards. I think I'm gonna create and put this one here. And then I gotta discard 2 cards. There we go. All right. Burn turn.
Go ahead and discard another card.
Are you serious?
You're gonna make me discard before I even get to go.
Apparently he is.
Play
You
hard.
cheating. You cheating, butt. This sucks.
Oh, you know, I should have played that first. Oh, too late now.
So you're gonna play as the asshole tonight. Got it.
He's gonna do what he's gotta do.
Oh wait, we don't want to do that yet. Rex hasn't gone yet. That would be rude. I really should play this first. It's pretty dumb. Oh well, it kind of messes my chart up now. Yeah, I made some mistakes there. Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very like. How am I gonna fucking? Yeah, I start with the 6-card hand thinking, oh yeah, we're gonna have fun with this hand. This hand's just gone already. Gone.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, you played a card where you got rid of 2, but you drew 4, so.
I haven't drawn 4 yet. It will soon.
Oh, it's a decline phase. Okay, so you have to wait.
I have to wait patiently. All right.
Wait and take.
Let's Can I?
Yeah, I misplayed my order because I could have got a free card, but wasn't paying attention. This is too happy to make y'all lose a card.
Well, I'm gonna. That's 2 cards. God damn it.
So when you excavate to tap it to draw 2, does that mean its ability no longer works, or is it just it's tapped?
It's tapped.
Nothing. It doesn't do anything else to it. Just means you
Yeah.
can't retap it.
I don't think the monuments actually have much.
Like the only reason
go.
you tap monuments is to draw cards when they're in the past. That's the only time you tap them. They're going to do an effect when they get played as soon as they get played or during certain phases. They don't actually tap to activate.
Yeah, because once they go in over there, they're probably not doing things anymore. Can't think of any card that does.
Okay. Oh, it taps them when they're in your past.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess yours. Yeah, I guess you have one that's ongoing. So yeah,
All right.
I guess they still do.
We're going to create and play this artifact. All right. 1 broken tablet. Woohoo. But I draw 4. Gotta draw all the cards in this game, everybody. All the cards.
Wait. Oh, okay. You all only had 1, so yeah. I have a couple more tablets.
All right. Let's see what other people are doing here.
Jason.
I mean, I won't be surprised if Trips beats us in this game. For some reason, he's just really good at engine builders.
I've already made a mistake. So.
Oh, good. Make more of those. Just a lot more of those.
Don't want to though. Rather make sets.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. It's definitely an engine builder, Ethereum. That's definitely one of those games. Mr. Greeny, welcome in. Good to have you here. Just another thing, because I kind of was wondering what the symbol was. So, there's a weird, like, round symbol. Like, if you'd see the additional symbol of where you have to pay for extra discards to play a card, there's a round, like, lock-looking symbol instead. That means that has to go on that number. You can't put it anywhere else on the timeline. Has to go there.
Requires space. Got it.
Yep, it's a required space. But yeah, good to have you here, Greeny, and Therian as well. But yeah, we figure Raging Rex has been familiar enough with Wingspan doing some engine building in that game that this shouldn't be too bad for him to grasp.
Surprised you didn't bring out Through the Ages or something.
I'll be like, all right, this is Civ with cards. Fucking learn.
Yeah, a game where like if you make too many mistakes, it's over. It's over.
What the heck? Why didn't one of my cards get tablets? What did I do wrong? One of my cards has more tablets now.
Oh, that was me. I did that. You're welcome.
Oh, I'm gonna beat you up.
This game is a little. I like the like this is the light meanness of.
Yeah, I didn't get that from like the instruction video, but I'm starting to see that now, and it's kind of cool. Yeah. Not gonna lie. Let's see. It is
honestly the two I've played are the only two I've seen, but I'm sure there's more.
It's got to be more. So let's see. We got. Oh, that is very interesting. So we're gonna play this artifact, and then, so now all my orange monuments come in 2 less. What's?
Yeah. And if it wasn't obvious, you can only play 5 of the purples.
Yeah.
The bull crap.
So let's go ahead.
Picking on me already. This is bullshit.
Hey, it's a learning game.
Rex, I was picking on both you and Christian. So
yeah, he wasn't just picking on you. He was also picking on me.
No fucks given.
Like I've already I put a card out that only supposedly had 3 tablets on. It has 5 on it now. So
yeah, I put one out there that had 2, went down to 1 because of my artifact, and now I looked up and it had 3.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're gonna get that finer scoring card. I'm gonna help you get it.
Oh,
you're gonna get those 4 points.
What is this? Each time you create,
I'm gonna get that 4 points. What?
There's the Phoenician alphabet. You can, if you have 15 broken tablets, you get 4 points.
I'm not getting that bullshit. I don't know.
I mean-
Understand why that's even a card? Oh, you get 4 points, but you're losing 15 fucking points.
It's because so that you lose 4 less. This might be a game where you don't have to overly care about tablets.
Yeah.
This is bullshit. I don't believe it.
Yeah, see, I think one of the things about games that are like, oh, there's a way you lose points in this game. Like, as soon as someone or anyone hears, oh, I'm going to lose points in the game for this, they immediately, especially if it's a new game to them, they immediately super worry about, I got to make sure I don't lose points, as opposed to,
Yes.
I need to make sure I'm getting points. Like, that's the problem. Like, sometimes you get too fixated on trying not to lose points, and then it keeps you from getting points.
Well, I had it where my card was losing a point but gaining a point, which was great until he makes it now I lose 3 points.
You
So,
guys must be studying
no,
the,
he just
bridge
wants to make me
fighting.
mad.
Well, let's make us glad. Warhaven coming in with the raid. Can we get a shout out for Warhaven, please, Ethereum, if you're not busy?
I mean,
Thank you.
Come on. How do you guys expect to beat
Ah,
me?
it's bugging out. It's bugging out.
Good answer. Good answer.
All right. Warhaven
Fuck
playing some Gotham Knights. Welcome in. Glad to have you here, friend. All right. You're already on. You're showing your worth as a mod. I'll quit asking. I'll just expect it. I'll be like, All right. He did it right. He does it right. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. All right.
Yeah, I'm already in kind of a shitty situation here.
Why did that jump back below? That made no sense.
Jump back below.
So I played the thing that swapped 2 of my monuments. I
Yeah.
swapped
Yep.
and then on the decline, it went back below the other card.
Like, what did you swap?
Okay, so I swapped. So my blue one here was on the 3, and the orange one was on the 4. I swapped them, so the blue went to the 4, the orange went to the 3. I played the new card on the 2, which removed a tablet from my other orange. Then the decline happened, and the 3, instead of the 2 falling down, the 3 jumped from the 4 to the 2. And the 2 stay, the 3
Okay,
stay.
refresh. The interface is buggy.
Thank you. Okay, yep.
Oh,
Thumbs up.
I noticed similar things. This game has some bugs. It should not be released. It's on full release, right?
Yeah, they full release
Yeah, it
it
should
as
not.
quick as possible because of the hype
It
on
shouldn't.
it.
It shouldn't be. I've already had multiple.
Because I was like, why did this card jump 2 spots down and the other one didn't move?
Yeah, because it showed it that wrong on my screen too until I refreshed. But I've had another issue where tablets didn't get removed right. So
Yeah.
yeah,
It probably should have
this
been in
game
beta a
should
little
not.
longer. Yeah, I would agree. But they were in a hurry. They wanted to get this game out. Let's see.
Look at
I
bug reports.
need. What we got? Not that. Wish I would have grabbed that sooner. I should have. All these things suck. All right, I guess we're gonna search. What does this one do? Oh, it's those technologies. Okay.
Which move was that?
So I think what we're gonna do is create and grab you and Get rid. Nope, we're going to put that here. And discard both these. Can't get attached to anything in this game. That's what I'm learning.
I updated the existing bug report on it.
Ah. So yeah.
So I think anytime someone plays a card that swaps cards, we'll want to refresh.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. So
yeah,
so yeah, chat, I noticed, I was like, what were they asking me here? So apparently this card is making me discard one card from my hand each and every time my timeline phase comes up. So like, but the reason it's asking me to do this is because it's worth 6 fucking points and it only came in with 1 tablet. So that's the penalty, which is also one of the reasons why I hurried up and threw my hand away and just don't really have much of a hand. The name of the game is Ancient Knowledge. Ancient Knowledge. Yep. Yepers. It's a tableau builder. It literally just came out like on tabletop not that long ago. It's within the last couple months, I'm pretty sure, is when it came out. But I've heard some hype about the game, so I really wanted to, get an opportunity to play it, especially since I saw it on Board Game Arena. You want to play some Twilight Imperium next? Oh, dear Lord. Good luck trying to convince anyone to fucking anyone I got here to play that.
I'll play it.
You would play Twilight Imperium?
9 hours.
You got 9 hours.
I would.
Oh my god. So much. All right. So I have to figure out what to do here. So I'm going to learn and take... Oh, I can't... The rotate one's not there. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and... Don't have that. Let's search.
Finish him.
Ooh. Hey, Raven. Good to have you here. Yeah, I've played Twilight Imperium twice in my life. And I have to be honest, I'd rather play Eclipse. Actually, undo last step. Undo last step.
Undo.
I really kind of want to place that elsewhere. Sucks. I don't like my options here. I guess we're searching again. And then I got discard. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that right now. All right. Yeah, I got 6 fucking cracked tablets right now. Fucking wonderful.
Yeah, I keep getting them too. I just don't have a setup right now to keep
Right.
them away.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just keep grabbing learn cards, I guess. Should probably done that.
God
first.
damn it. Damn it. Taking all the
What?
cards I want to take. I just couldn't take it when I wanted to.
You could have.
No, I could not.
You had one broken tablet.
Yeah, I wanted to remove 3 when I got more than 1.
Why would you remove 3?
Because now I got 6.
Yeah, but it says discard 2. Do you have a card that says it would discard more?
I thought that's why I read the card. I thought that's what it said.
No, it was a discard 2. I took the other one, which was if you have 5 on your board, you discard 3. But I took that like 2 turns ago.
Yeah, okay. God, you're playing so much better than I am. You played
I'm playing a
one
little
game
shitty,
of this?
To be honest. What's that?
You played only one game of this?
I haven't finished that game.
See, that's why I say he's just too good at fucking tableau builders.
I don't think I'm doing that well, to be honest. I have no point generation right now, and I'm going to get tons of tablets or broken tablets. But I am building up a lot of cards here that'll help.
So I'm sitting here trying to play a card, and it says its starting place is 5, but then 5 says I have to discard 3 cards when I click the spot.
To the top left of it, does it have a discard 3 in the top left of the card?
Yes. So it won't have to be twice. I won't have to do it twice, right?
Well, if you play it on the 5, you discard 3. If you play it on the 6 or the 4, you have to discard 4.
Okay.
Etc. Etc.
Mm.
That's cool. So there's only one. Oh, is that? It's only during the decline phase. Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to
We
figure
have to
out.
make sure when we get the decline phase, there's no cards he can, that will work.
You may learn one technology without fulfilling.
So that means you'd
now
be
it's
able
right
to.
now saying I have to choose effect to resolve.
Yeah. So you played that
But it
What's-
has
what
something
effect is
grayed
this?
out. Oh,
What-
it's
yeah,
a card
what-
I can't. Okay, never mind. It's saying
Yeah.
I can remove a tablet from something, but there's no tablet there.
Right. If you look at it tells you what the name of the card I think normally is that it's trying to do.
Wait, why didn't I get a learn during the decline?
Learn.
Because
the
that's
decline
not the
phase of
right
that card.
symbol. That's, or is that?
No, he's talking about the card he just played. That's only
Oh.
when that card declines.
It just
Not
declined.
No. When that card, when Mont Guyon Dolmen declines, that activates.
Wait, like falls off?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it had every freaking round was a decline for it.
Yeah, that would be ridiculous. I mean,
Why?
it is an expensive card.
That's why I played it. I thought it was every turn.
It's still It's still good because you're going to get
Yeah.
a free learn action basically, and especially if we're in the scorn phase, you can probably pick up a really good card.
All right.
Like
So
you can pick up that Phoenician alphabet
Yeah.
without having 15 tablets.
I was going to take
tablets.
this turn because I thought it was every turn I'd get to do it. That's why I played.
Well, you can't take from that row yet either. That row's not locked until
What?
7 cards or something like that.
what?
9.
row 2?
Yeah.
No. What are you talking about? Row 3.
It has a number 2.
Oh,
on it.
no, 2. Sorry, 2. Row 3, but it has a 2 on it.
But no, you can take them as long as you meet the threshold. It's just you can't. Chances of meeting the threshold super early is not high.
Oh, really? I thought it was locked.
It
Okay.
says I don't have to meet the threshold. I get to just take a card.
Yeah. So when that falls off, he's gonna be like, "Ooh, I'll just grab one of these."
Okay.
One
I
of
thought
these, we
you
know
said
which
it was
one.
locked.
We know which one.
Yeah.
We all know I'm taking 4 victory points if it's there.
Let's see. All right. So I did that. Is there another one of these I
I
want?
think you should take 2 victory points.
I will be able to do that as well.
Move.
Okay, for some reason. Okay.
All right.
I
So
guess
we're
2 is
gonna.
just because
I think we're gonna
they fold.
excavate.
different draw deck.
So we're gonna tap these cards, excavate them.
So how many are you excavating?
So I'm tapping 2 cards, which is gonna let me draw 2 cards each.
Oh, each. Okay, sweet. So you can do multiples. I gotcha.
Yeah. So
Yes.
So you tap 2, draw 4. That's
Yeah.
good. Okay.
Yeah.
and then
And
I
there's
got
certain cards that if you do a certain amount, it will let you do other actions. I know there's one that lets you, if you excavate 2, you can remove instead 4 tablets. Something like that. Which I guess it lets you do that with 1 less turn. It's like the same action if you did in 2 turns.
All right, we'll discard that.
Oh, Triple L's about to take what I want. Fuck me.
Yeah, there's an interesting flow to the game because you gotta you're very limited on your cards based on what you can play, but
oh look, he's taking the card I knew he was going to take.
Because I needed it.
Yeah, I know. I was taking it my next turn.
That's what he does.
mean,
he takes cards for himself, but he claims it's for himself. It's never. Well, I don't want them to have it.
He put 2 tablets on one of those for me that I could have just got 2 tablets taken away, which would have just neglected earlier. But you know. Blech.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Oh my god, dude! It's all of stuff.
Dude, that's all Trips does is like
3
new
artifacts, bro. Come on. I'll laugh if there was no artifact in top 10 cards.
There was.
That
only
would have
3
been
though.
that would have been
Only
the best.
3.
If there was no artifacts to choose.
Trips is just like, give me text. Oh my god, all the text. I'm just gonna keep getting them.
Yeah.
Never mind the engine. Let me just play text.
X is
I can
his.
only play 1 card here, which kind of sucks.
He has 4 of the leaf. The feather.
Time to learn.
Yeah, I know. That's
4
bullshit.
writing.
I don't even need this.
Is there any punishment or anything extra for having so many of the same, or
No, some cards will actually get benefits depending on how many of those texts he has.
okay.
Yeah.
Take another text.
Well, because then I can draw 2. That card didn't do anything for me other than let me draw 2.
Like
Fortunately, I have to take some freaking tablets because I'm not doing very good on my tablet.
It did nothing for me, but let me draw 2 cards. That's like
I know, both me and you have like 1 tech each. He's got 7. I'm like,
He just wants to be that guy. I understand.
Let him be that guy. When he loses, it'll be funny.
Wow.
All right, what we got here? This card sucks. Okay. Hmm. Each time you play that, you discard up to. Kind of cool.
So now I have a card that, for its activation, it's not a lightning bolt, it's not the decline or the hammer. It is victory point, and it
Yeah.
has some effect. Is that end game?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh man, all these cards are like, oh, I'm just like, I don't know what to do. How I even go about setting up for this shit. All right. You have at least those in your timeline. Let's excavate. Draw 2 cards. What's this? Ah. What we got here? All right. We gotta get rid of that. So let's create. Hmm. We'll put it here. And discard. Kind of like that one. We're going to discard this one. All right. Got the tablets off that one. Hey, Fractal Fox, what's going on?
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your turn, friend.
yeah.
Yeah, do amazing things. We know what those amazing things are. You're just going to grab more tech. All the tech.
Probably.
Who needs an engine with cards? I'll just play tech.
I mean, when there's
Interesting.
good text in here, I don't really have much of a choice.
He always takes the one I want every time.
Well, when he's not doing anything else, that's what he's gonna do. I'm almost at the point I'm not even gonna look at him because he's always gonna take the one I want before I can get to it.
Yeah, there's so many good ones on there. I can't take them because I need to do other things.
We're learning a new board game today, Fractal Fox. Playing it for the first time. It's gotten some hype in the hobby. We're kind of giving it a try, and I'm kind of like wrapping my head around the best way to play this because it's just having to be able to care about how you build your tableau while everything shifts is annoying.
Step. I didn't understand that. Move another monument on an available space. I don't understand what that means. Move another ornament. Oh, it's in the decline phase. That's okay.
All right.
I probably should.
All right, what's Rex doing? All right, now I gotta figure out what to do here. All right. So there's none coming out of that one. I'm gonna play this. Actually, undo. I'm gonna play this, I believe. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna create this artifact. That way, when I play stuff on my 5 and 6, I can get rid of tablets off my monuments. And then we're gonna go ahead and create this guy. It's coming in with fucking 10 tablets. We're going to put them as far back as possible. So I got time to take the tablets off. And then we will go ahead and discard some cards. You. And you. There we go. Remove.
So Rex, what we want to do is we want to put as many tablets on that Atlantis he has. So fine.
There we go. Burn the discard on those. There we go. That goes there. All right. All right. We're trying to get the hang of it. Granted, I keep looking at Tripp's board, feeling like, well, I ain't doing shit because he's got 800 technologies. But
yeah, the Atlantis kind of makes. Oh, it discards it so he doesn't get the 12 victory points. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, let's get them all off there. Unless otherwise,
He thinks he's going to get 9 tablets taken off of that.
that's not that hard. Just don't forget, you can each in your pass, you can churn for 2 cards, and the card takes the tablet away.
yeah, it'll be fine.
Wait, turn to draw 2 cards, and each card takes a tablet away. What?
So when you excavate,
Yeah.
you get 2 cards.
Yep.
Per one you excavate.
Yep.
When you archive, you can discard 1 tablet per card you discard.
Oh,
So it takes both your actions, but you can do it pretty quickly.
Card, I gotcha. Okay. So next turn, if my card here says I can add 5 to his card, that would be pretty good. Gotcha. I got you. I see you, Christian.
I don't know why we're super worried about me when Trips is sitting here with 10 million technologies.
I'm a technologist. The technologies don't do anything.
I mean, depending on the cards in your fucking thing, maybe they do.
Oh, yeah, maybe that is possible.
What's this? Oh, maybe if you get that. Come on, I just want to see how many he has. Okay. I hate that, like, I gotta, like, hover over to spread your cards, and then it, like, immediately throws the fucking help box right on top, and I'm like, no, I just want to see what symbols he has.
Why are you looking at my cards?
Yeah, because you're a threat.
I mean, you're the one looking at me. I'm just minding my own business. So, if anything, you're the threat. You're basically a stalker at this point.
I mean, you should be flattered. All right, so we're gonna learn before I can't learn anymore.
I kind of want that one.
Yeah, fuck you. All right, so that one goes away, will be fine. Then we're gonna learn again and take this one and draw 3. All right. Doing all right. Doing all right. Interesting. And I haven't grabbed any of those yet. Oh. That's very nice. I like that artifact. All right. Don't mind me. I'm just taking a picture. There we go. So honestly, what are your thoughts on the game so far, Trips? We're not talking about the implementation. Obviously, it's buggy. I'm talking about the game.
I mean, it's not that buggy. It's just a visual bug. I would say it's nothing special.
I think it's
yeah.
I think it's a good starting point. I'm like more interested in what they do with expansions because it lends itself to a lot of different things you could do when you add different modules.
It's pretty simple in this current
Yeah,
set, which is not a bad thing.
no,
But you're competing with a bunch of established games.
right. But some people do enjoy more simpler like games that are kind of just like and the timeline mechanics kind of cool too because it adds a depth of like you gotta kind of plan ahead a little bit more as opposed to just build up.
I would say its issue is the theming is a little boring.
Well, yeah, there's no real like
because there's games that are similar to this that have just better theming, like Chocolate Factory, for instance. I know it's not a 1-to-1 match, but
No,
Chocolate
no,
Factory
I
at the end
agree.
of the day is kind of a simple game, but the whole like cream chocolate and stuff, it just makes it a little bit more
Yeah, you feel the theme more in that one.
interesting.
Yeah, this one
Yeah.
is more abstract. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean because the things you're building don't really connect you to
No.
the theme.
This
Like,
is pure
you're just playing-
mechanics, and
Yeah.
so pure abstract. It's abstract, and so the theme is pasted on, and I totally agree with you on that one. Which for me, that don't bother me at all because I'm a crunchy Euro gamer, so theme is not of any concern. All right, so let's.
Yeah, but no, I like it. It's a good game.
Oh yeah.
I would say I haven't seen any flaws with it yet. But
Okay.
again, I haven't even finished the game yet, so I guess maybe we should see what happens when Ashley.
Yeah, I'm very. But how crunchy my Euro games, dude? You have no idea how crunchy I like my Euro games. Name a game, and I'll tell you I'll play whether I play crunchier or if that's too much. Chances are I'll say I'll play crunchier.
Dune Imperium. Not Dune Imperium, I'm sorry, Twilight Imperium.
Twilight Imperium is not so much of a crunch because it's more of a negotiator game. And it's not really a Euro game either. It's more like
I just know it's a long game. That's the only thing I know about it. It takes forever.
Yeah. It's it takes forever because it's a negotiation game. That's the big reason. Like if you want to play something a little more streamlined that does a lot of similar things, that doesn't involve a lot of like back and forth, get at them or negotiation, that you play Eclipse. Caverna, crunchier than that. I play crunchier than that easily.
Yeah, Caverna doesn't feel like it's crunchy.
You see, that's why you're starting to. Some people may feel Caverna is a little bit. It's a fair ask.
My
I
thing
mean,
is
we
Caverna
play
doesn't seem
Feast for
well
Odin, so
yeah. Well, I was going to say I'm still trying to figure out Feast for Odin. Like I've played at least 20 games now, and I'm in one right now, and I don't know, like I don't understand the right path.
All right, so we're gonna
get to
build
good
that,
scores.
and we're gonna.
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see where I am. I have played 7. I've only played 7 games. There's no way that's correct.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like Sulfur says, Caverna for like the casual board gamers kind of getting into the hobby would be kind of a break point a little bit. Like if they enjoy Caverna and want something more than that, then yeah, they can handle like Feast for Odin and stuff like that. But yeah, Caverna sometimes could be a little overwhelming because they gotta keep in mind like all the different phases, what tiles they need to get and care about. Like, yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah. It's started growing on me a little bit.
Yeah.
Feast for Odin, though, I still have a big issue with. Like, it's just so busy.
Well, there's a lot.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what
I
else
just feel like
can
some
I
of the
do?
spaces, do you need them?
Oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do. There's always options because there's so many things you can ways you can manipulate stuff. So
I'm trying to use cards more, like, because I feel like that's a big part I miss.
Right.
Oh, this person has face down cards. I didn't know you could have face down cards. Oh, that's their. Okay, that's.
Do I want that? I do want that, but. How many cards do I got here? Let's excavate. All right, we're moving 4 of those.
Yay! I was afraid you guys were gonna put some tablets on my.
No, I'm too busy trying to take shit off mine.
Babylon. Should have kept that other card. Probably.
Oh, so that's why you've been like trying to deflect so much attention towards me. You had one very similar.
I played it after you played yours. Just
See,
oh,
he's sly, everybody. He's very sly. Now, to be fair, because of like constantly trying to look over everybody, like I play these sort of like when you have to care about your player's board and stuff. I tend to play those games better IRL than I do digitally, just because it's like sometimes I'll just constantly forget like what people are doing because I'm having to go back and forth on screens all the time.
Oops,
Yeah,
game froze on me.
It's a bit.
I thought I had a.
It's a slight disconnect for me.
I had
You're the same too,
it's
Ethereum?
1 a.m.
Yeah.
It's 1 a.m. I didn't realize what time it was.
Yeah. I'm way more attentive in person, Ethereum. I'm like a bloodhound. I will be like, what are you doing?
Trying to. Okay, that's where it is. Okay, I knew I had a card like that. So let's excavate. That's going to give me what, 8 cards? 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to be 10. So.
Hey.
Well, Glenola, welcome in, buddy. Good to have you here. Hope you're well. And fuck yeah, man. Baldur's Gate 3. I hope you've been enjoying that, friend. We're currently playing some Ancient Knowledge with Raging Rex and Triple L, and Triple L is probably going to win this game because that's what he does. Like first time play and first time he touches a game, he always wins. That's just how it goes. If he hasn't played a full game of it yet, he always seems to win the first game. Hey, Cone, good to have you here.
Create an artifact. I'm going to create you. I have a discard.
You're gonna acknowledge me.
The Archerverse is in my channel. He's been acknowledged. Very well. Glad you're here as well, Archer. Hopefully everything's been good on your end. And yeah, things are great, Glenola. I will actually, since I know we might get into some wrestling talk here, I'm going to mute myself for a moment. But yeah, so are you looking forward to the Royal Rumble there, Archer? You're loving it? Good. I'm yet to play Baldur's Gate 3. I still have to eventually get it, but it's not a game I'm gonna stream. I'm not gonna stream it. But anyways, but yeah, you are looking forward to the Royal Rumble, yeah. So, what are your thoughts on all the news coming out about Vince McMahon and that that one lady that he messed around with, and like we knew that was out there, but like a lot more details are coming out about it, and it's making news everywhere. I suppose I can hydrate and stretch. Oh, you're fine, Glenola. Get some rest. We're here to play games, and we're gonna, enjoy the night, relax, have a good time. Ugh. All right. All right, so just feel like I'm doing things very inefficiently, at least compared to the trips. Like, he's already got 6 cards in his pass. I got 5. He's got 6. I just feel like I'm not doing enough. I feel ineffective. Yeah, I should have paid more attention to his board. That was a definite misplay, but
In full effect, baby! Enjoy the show.
I'm glad you do. Glad you do. Who you got win the Rumble? Who you feel like's gonna win the Rumble? Men's and women's. Who you feels win the men's and women's? Can't mention the men without mentioning the women. Your Vikings been good. You know, trying to get along after Grandpa passed, and you know, it's just taking in the new year. Oh, you think both Punk and Rhodes will win the Rumble? Like doing like a Bret Hart, Lex Luger sort of thing? Is that what you're saying? I could see that. That's a very interesting thought. I didn't think of that. I figured it'd just be one over the other. That is a predicament they could do. Also, yeah, there's some other things that kind of happen, Cone, and yeah, your boy's kind of single. I figure I'll just kind of, you know, kind of mention it while we're, you know, people that I would probably talk to about this sort of thing or even mention it are here. So like Archer and Yukon and yeah. But yeah, I'm single. So there's that. All right, so we need to figure out what we're gonna do here. 4 of these on my board. All right, so we gotta get rid of some shit here. I don't know what I'm gonna do here because I need to get rid of tablets, but none of these things are gonna help me get rid of tablets. I think I'm gonna learn do this one. I just felt you know, I had to move on. We're still friends. Me and Kayla are still friendly. It's just I felt that I wasn't happy in the relationship, and I wanted I kind of let her in. I let her know, and yeah, we still talk to each other. We're still friendly. It's just yeah, not working. It wasn't working for me. So I'm gonna discard up to 3 cards here. Let's get rid of that one. Let's keep you. I need more. How many of these do I have? I got 3. I'm going to get 4. I kind of want to keep you. Get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. That's the decline. Ooh. 4 monuments in the ooh. I kind of Not that great. Kind of wish I had something a little more useful. Let's create this one. There we go. Now I can, I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to remove these two. And then I'm going to choose a monument or artifact to create. All right, we're gonna play this one on the 5. And then remove and remove. Confirm. Confirm. There we go. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, nothing against Kayla, but there was some concerns about, like, certain habits she has, and I was really worried that those were going to turn into some real big fights someday, that we might not be able to get through. Also, I think she was getting a little, like, worrisome about her health as of recent, and I think that's, like, I don't think she wanted to burden me with her stress and her anxiety about it. Like, she's been really, like, bothered by it a bit for the last, like, month or two, like, several weeks. So I just felt like I just felt like we weren't really growing either as a couple. Like, I kind of felt like I was in a convenience ship of just, like, we just get together, we eat, we fuck, and you know, it wasn't more than that. It just felt like a friendship with benefits. So it was like, well, honestly, it's like, why have the burden of being in a relationship? So it just didn't. It just I want to eat. Me too, Cone. I'm actually really hungry, but I unfortunately haven't been to the store, and I don't have shit to eat right now. I got like a few chicken nuggets I could cook, and that's about it. It sucks. I'm whimper. I'm very hungry. But that's kind of what happened. That's where we're at. So, but you know, here's the looking forward. Fist bump to the future. And you know, I've been muted. I had Triple L and Rex muted. Let's unmute him. Hey, I kind of forgot I muted you guys.
Rudeness Everdeen.
What? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. But yeah, anything new going on with Yukon? Anything exciting? Did you get your house fixed up at least, or is that still kind of an issue? Oh, thank you, Cone. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I actually finally started around like 1, like my actual set start time, as opposed to like an hour or two after.
I'll be right back.
So it's yeah, unfortunately I've been kind of neglecting being on time. Unfortunately, just because I'm like been doing stuff or been trying to get a nap in after work and shit like that, and it just I like to sleep. Time is what you make of it, Cone. That's what time is. I always need more time. Always need more time. That's how I feel. Like right now, they both got 8 cards in their fucking thing, and I'm like sitting here like, I gotta get the ball rolling, but they barely have cards on their thing either. I got cards coming up that are gonna go in the thing. What is he doing over here? Rex just grabbing fucking victory points. I want victory points. Yeah, well, we say that, but the problem is like how many broken tablets do they have? Like he has 7, I still have 6. I wish I would have gotten rid of some of mine.
Yeah, I realize there's a lot of cards that activate if you have like very few. Just not playing those cards.
Yep. I guess we will go ahead and create this one. Hold on. Undo last step. If you have at least 20, you discard 15. Yeah, no. We'll put this on the 5, create this. We'll no.
No, 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 no.
And then let's discard that and discard that. There we go. And then we can remove some shit. We'll remove that. We'll remove that. I did not want to do that. I accidentally hit the fucking button and it did give me an undo.
Are you sure you just didn't read the card right?
No, I had my mouse on the thing, like on like the top bar, and I meant to click like on something else, and it hit the search button. Did it search and then didn't give me a undo like turn feature, obviously. So it's
Normally it pops up with like, are
yeah.
you sure this will be
Well,
undo?
if it's anything that doesn't involve a card draw, yeah. But
yeah,
unfortunately, I hit
draw.
search and I drew, and my turn's over. Because I'm clumsy. And I wanted to follow up with something else, and then couldn't do it. So. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. So far, yeah, I'd have to play the game more, but like it's a pretty decent game. Like I said, a good starting point. Good starting point.
Hmm. I feel like my engine is like not doing anything now. Most of your engine comes from the artifact cards.
Yeah. Could they stand the test of time? Yeah.
If I do that, oh, that will let me remove one. I don't really care about those. I need to get point cards on the deck. So I guess we'll throw in. That doesn't work. And these cards suck.
Going.
All right. That is really weird. Yeah, okay. Why is it doing that? All right, there we go. Do I have any plans for the weekend? Oh, I'm gonna game. That's what I do. I game.
See what you're doing there, Rex.
I'm gonna game so hard. Lots of game.
Oh, you gonna do it? Oh, you.
I'm
Person's.
good. I'm actually gonna go see a friend. Go see a friend tomorrow and hang out with them for a bit. It's been a while since I've seen them. I'm also gonna go ahead and game, like I said. Hopefully, maybe meet up for Frosthaven Saturday. But if not, it'll probably be some in-house board gaming Saturday night, depending. We'll see.
Is that his second one, or is that his first one? But down.
You seriously put fucking 3 more tablets on my goddamn shit? I'm not
You
winning.
have 5 cards.
I'm not winning.
It wasn't just yours. It targets both of you, so I had to pick you to hit him. I'm sorry.
You're a jerk.
It says both.
Yes,
I had to put it on both.
You're a jerk.
See how it feels? And you are winning. I have like no victory points. Christian is likely winning here.
All right, we're gonna have to create.
Well, actually, it's probably more like Rex is winning, but he's obviously going to fuck himself. Actually, okay, you don't got a lot of. I think we're all about tied right now, to be honest. Victory points.
I gotta put this here and then discard you and discard you. Just so I can do this.
I was gonna say, you better get that last one off.
Yeah, I know. I literally had to destroy my hand to fucking do that. Thank you, Rex.
I didn't do it on purpose to you. I just played the only other card I was allowed to play. Because I only had that in my hand that it says you may create one. And I only had one. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how I feel about being punished for your accidental misplays.
No. That wasn't a misplay. That was just the only other card I was able to play.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to miss a chance for a free action, okay? And if the action also says fuck your opponents, it seems like a bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Alright, kind of seeing where people are at here. Yeah, I just don't feel good about the game right now, like, at all. You guys got... Him having 10 cards in that goddamn thing, like, he's trying to rush to the end. Maybe I should be rushing to the end, I don't know.
I would say that's one interesting thing I like about this game is a lot of engine builders. Person who wins is usually the person who triggers endgame.
Yeah.
Because every card has points, so it's like get cards out, gets cut. This one has a lot less cards with points, and so
Right.
you have to build your engine and then get points versus getting points while you play.
Yeah.
That's kind of my issue with the gadget one.
Gizmos?
Gizmos, yeah, because that is all about racing to the end.
Yeah.
You can't miss a turn doing like prepping.
Prepping, baby. You're back to see the shit show, Ethereum. I'm trying to figure out how to fucking well, first of all, we're gonna learn. Grab this. Then well, how many of those do I have? I have that, so we're gonna... Oh, I can remove one. Okay. Remove you. Confirm. And then I drew, and then we're gonna learn again. And take this one. And remove another one. Draw again. Alright. Sweet. Alright. Yeah. Doesn't really matter what happens this weekend if it's Frosthaven or board games in general. As long as I get to play some array of games on Saturday. We'll see.
I really want to put that in, but I don't see it happening.
So that's the other thing. Now that I don't have to like co-sign one of my weekend days to spending time with Kayla, I can like it gives me more time to possibly get more game nights in. So.
Game frozen?
Is it?
No, it's a refresh. It was it on my side.
Ah.
Wasn't going to the next step. I'm not feeling great.
Are we on a level 2 shit already?
Yep.
How many fucking things have you guys been drawing?
I think you've been taking cards too.
I literally just drew my first level 2 ones.
Now you have 2.
Yeah. How many was there? Was the deck not that big?
I don't. I think it was fairly small. I mean, Rex has I think 4. I have 3. I think they're pretty small decks.
Huh.
11 cards each or something like that. And I think like maybe 1 discards. I'm not sure how the discard works.
All right. Do not see myself. We gotta get some shit in the past here. All right.
I am not too confident.
You're not confident, huh?
Nope.
How many of these do I
Rex
have?
might have it. But you also gotta.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be close. I think Rex and me are in the lead. I think you're not far behind though.
Is he got an engine just wiping tablets away pretty easily?
I think he's just been focused on it more than we have. Maybe I don't know.
I mean, I've been getting it going a little bit, but yeah, it's just
I mean, tablets aren't my concern. It's been other things, but
I don't know.
what's my schedule
tomorrow? Just what it needs to be, chat. Another engine builder I just get destroyed in. The only good engine builder I could play at is fucking Terraforming Mars. Triple L died while making decisions.
Oh, it's showing me. See, mine is not updated. Is it my turn? No, it's your turn.
Is it? Oh, yeah. For
Finish
some reason, it
him.
was stuck on you for this entire time.
Yeah, it probably bugged out on yours on the same time that bugged out on mine.
Okay, well, good to know. Thank God we discussed that, because I would have waited. I don't know how much longer I would have waited.
I was like, what the fuck is taking so long? It's like, come on.
Yeah.
But you take this long normally, so.
Oh, fuck you. Ain't funny.
No, that's fair.
Oh, no, that's not fair. No.
I want to see at the end of the game thinking time. As I'm the newest guy here, my thinking time is going to be half of both of yours at least. And you're so mine's going to be half of Triple L's, and Triple L's going to be half of yours.
well, yeah.
It's not going to. He also explained in the entire game without doing anything. So he has
Yeah,
No, we all
minutes.
were at the beginning. He was explaining.
Yeah, but it
what we
was
were
on my turn. It was waiting
It
on
was
me
on
to make
Christian's
decision.
turn.
Okay, well we can knock off 20 minutes instead. Do the ones.
Ethereum.
I'm just fucking with you, Christian.
Yeah, I know. It's all right. I like to think a little bit. That's all. By the way, Ethereum, if you got Terraforming Mars
It's usually me doing
digitally,
it.
me and Triple L will play it with
Is
you
it
at
still-
some point.
Is it broke again, or is he still on action 1 of 2?
I'm still on action 1 and 2. I'm
Okay.
waiting. I'm waiting purposely because you're
did
an
that
asshole.
time where you thought it was my turn, you could have been figuring out what to do on your turn, but instead you did nothing.
I did nothing. No, I know I can't do that. So let's see what we got here.
Yeah, I usually make fun of him about taking forever, but then like the time we're over, it's somehow I've taken longer, which I never get.
Right.
But I do have brain farts.
Well,
so.
let's go ahead and archive. Oh wait, not archive. It was got my steps mixed up. Excavate. Excavate. Draw some cards. All right. Ooh, what are you? We'll wait on you. Let's try to get something going here. So let's create you. Let's go ahead and put you here. And let's go ahead and
And just because it's your first game, Christian, you may want to look at Rex's board too and do some counting. The heads up.
dude, the guy's trying to end the game as fast as he fucking possibly can. I can't do anything about that.
This turn, unless he moves the card.
Like, yeah, it's
how does in game work again?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I want to trigger in game if I think I'm winning?
well, that's the other thing. He thinks he's winning, so it's like I'm trying to get cards played so I get points.
Oh, I did you.
You need until an equal number of turns. Okay, so even if he does, he's the last player, so it will end the game.
Yeah.
His end of his game will be the last one.
Yep.
Yeah, it's your last turn.
Yeah.
I'm triggering. It's over after my turn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he won it or Trips won it. I did not win it.
And I'm going to end the game with no broken tablets.
Oh, that's good for you.
Does that give you anything other than 4?
Well, you wanted to make sure he didn't lose points.
Well, we'll see, won't we? Let's see if I play anything magical on my last turn.
Actually, let me restart this. Make sure this. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. So I can't get that. That's at 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll get us a 5. So that gets those points. So we'll learn this.
I think I've done more damage than anything.
Remove a tablet. Unfortunately,
This game upset me.
My crossbody hits doing 350. Depressive killed it. Fuck yeah, Depresso, good shit.
But yeah, anyways, do you have the digital version of Terraforming Mars Ethereum or no? I know you say you didn't play it digitally, but do you own it by chance or no?
I won't give you anything else, Bella. You do that, that'll let us discard a card. If I was going to do one, we'll do this one. In case he's bluffing.
He doesn't bluff.
I don't know what we're talking about. Bluffing what? He did mess up.
Yelcha?
You did take one of my plays. You ruined it.
What, the scorecard? That was no brainer. Do I only have 2 of those? That sucks. That would have been nice.
Yeah. I'd say overall, I don't know. There's things I like, there's things I'm just kind of like a little like.
I like how the scoring is separate from the engine. I would say.
Well, that's good. Yeah, that's a good thing. I just felt like the technologies were so free to everybody. Like every time I turn around, I couldn't grab any, or there weren't any I was like able to make good use of, and then like you guys just would just grab them willy nilly, and then my turn would come around and be like none I can grab again.
How do you have -1 tablets?
Because I removed 4 and I only had 3.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have -1. We'll see. Might be another bug report.
If you refresh it, it goes to 0.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
There we go.
Oh, end of game.
Triple L destroyed, I think.
He only won by 3. That's not destroying.
Close. It's gonna be very close.
See, that's the thing. Rex wasn't gonna win.
Here we go. It's that's 6 points. Did it matter?
From what I needed, yeah, I got last.
Oh wow. Yeah, I told you it was gonna be a close game. I could tell by looking at everyone's stuff.
At least it was closer than what I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I thought
basically that last card, tech card, got me multiple points because of multiple things. So pretty big for me.
If I would have had one more turn, I would have had an extra. Well, at least a couple more points. But yeah.
Yeah, I thought I had more, Victor. What's the 5 points for the wheel that Christian got?
That would be what was that? That was that's cards on my timeline.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, you had 5 cards in your timeline?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, so
he dumped all his points on there.
Yeah, I was like, fuck it. You guys are trying to rush the fucking game, so I'm like, fucking throw them on there as
I
quick as I
wasn't.
could.
I was at a nice, reasonable 10 cards.
Uh-huh. So,
But really at that point, yeah, you want to force the game because there's no scoring cards left other than timelines. So
yeah.
it's like maybe there does need to be a little bit more cards in those piles, but maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about the tech part. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about that yet. It just felt like, I don't know, like I said, more plays. I did like the timeline. I did like the how the points were a bit detached away from everything you were doing. I liked how the artifacts were more the engine as opposed to like just all your cards were. There's things I liked. But yeah,
Yeah,
more,
I am just so I played through. I was not a fan of this game.
what did you not like about it?
Just the engine. So it's an engine building game, but I feel like the engine only works for a few turns, and then you got to figure out a whole new engine. I don't know.
It's so you don't like the idea that you constantly have to change and adapt the engine in order to like keep
Yeah, like
progressing.
I started the game with an engine that I wanted to do, and then it's like, oh wait, you can't just play around just this engine the whole game. You have to.
Yeah.
Oh, this whole engine's gone in 3 turns, 3 or 4, 6 turns tops, but on average, 3 or 4 turns for an engine tops.
See, I think
But it's mostly the
that,
artifacts that are trigger.
Yeah,
You
see,
kind of have to play off the artifacts more than anything.
right, and that's why I highlight the artifacts. I do like the fact that someone can't just sit down and be like, I immediately got my engine and I'm just going to ride it to the end. I like the fact that you have to adapt.
Yeah, but
that's a game I want to play. Yeah.
Around making one of the types cost less, but then like you don't. So I thought when I kept my 6 cards, the things that flipped over at the top was going to be actual cards. So I thought, okay, I'm going to use this as my engine, but then the learnings were not what I expected. I picked up on that, right away, but my opening hand with my engine that I started with, I thought it was going to be like, so in Wingspan, there's at least 3 cards you can choose from, or Arc Nova, there's that 6 cards that you can snap.
So you like having a preview row, which this game did not have.
That's what the top part was going to be, was a preview row of stuff for drawing.
Yeah,
or you could draw that or draw from the deck.
No.
So then my engine was around, okay, I have to get lucky to get this type from drawing from the deck.
Yeah. Well,
that's where my engine sucked at the beginning.
Well, I was trying my best to signify that they were going to be different things, but
yeah, but I kept the thing that made one of them all cost 1 removed 1 tablet when they got played, and I wanted to play around that.
Right.
And I did for the most part because I played 8 of them, but.
Well, I try to make it easy on you and let you discard one of them early on so that you wouldn't have to.
Oh, yeah, that's what you were trying to do.
Yep. All right, so that's ancient knowledge. Oh, you had the day off today?
I'm not saying I
awesome.
won't play it again because, you learn from games, but from the first go, I wouldn't just go play this with anybody.
I would say I think this one probably plays pretty nice turn-based, so
yeah,
than some others. So
yeah, this one, if I signed up with you guys for a turn-based, this would be one that I would be more willing to do.
All right.
Yeah,
I see, Christian. You joined the Naughty Me.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah. Well, it's funny because another person from another Discord that I discussed trading cards with also did recently.
Yeah, Cosmic. I asked Cosmic Beat information to get in there, and I was like, it's like I wanted to get in, but I realized I'm not part of the group. It's like I need to be part of the group. How do I do that? So, yeah. So we made it happen.
Is that because of the lots of runes of Arnak tournament?
Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and fucking slaughter all you. So
We'll see. We'll see.
we'll see. It'll be a good one. It'll be a
Didn't
good one.
I crush you last time with that? I think so.
I don't know if crushing is the word for it, but Cosmic Beat, welcome in. Speaking of which, yeah, I think they've been lurking this time, and they're just like, oh, I heard my name. So, all right. So, Rex, how much longer we got you for?
For a little bit of time. Why? What's going on?
I figured we play another game.
What you got in mind?
Yeah, I probably have one more in me.
You have one more in you
It's a
too.
longer game.
Cosmic Beat, are you available by chance, or yay nay? Figure I'd ask before we get going here. Yay nay, yay nay. Okay. I figured I would be courteous and ask. All right. So just us three, I'm assuming. Unless you want to get in on this, Ethereum, I have no idea if you want to or not.
What are we playing? So I can.
Depends. How do we feel? I'm assuming we want something a little lighter. A little lighter.
Wingspan, got it. GG's.
No, I don't want to play Wingspan. I just
All
got
right, Catan, got it.
no, not playing Catan. Screw that. How you
Arc
feel?
Nova.
Catan with you again.
Arc Nova, yes. No, not right now. How you feel about some? It's just taking me a moment to kind of look through the options here. How you feel about Carcassonne?
Yeah. Meh.
He's not a Carcassonne guy.
That's fine.
He does. It's voluntarily. That's not one of the games he would choose now. But there is a different option. I will do an alternative. How do you feel about Alhambra?
About what?
Alhambra. I'm asking Triple L.
Yeah, I haven't played Alhambra in a while.
I love me some Alhambra.
How long is that game? And because that's another game I'd have to learn. I don't know.
It's not hard. It's literally it's gateway level. It's Ticket to Ride level. You'll pick it up.
Simple. Yeah.
Yeah. Gateway game.
I can't remember how to spell it though. I'll just wait for the invite.
All right, we will invite. Yeah, we might get I might get some
Alhambra.
Ethereum in here later on in the night. All right.
I just didn't want to learn about this.
Yeah, this is simple. Yep. You get money in your hand. You just hit OK.
Don't worry about it. Just acknowledge it's money.
All right. On your turn, you're either gonna take money from the top row there and add it to your hand. You're gonna buy one of the 4 buildings that are right there underneath with the money. The shops that you purchase from are yellow, green, blue, and orange, which matches the color of your money. In order to afford a tile, you need to Triple L can just point. The number on the tile is how much of that color you need in order to buy the tile. When you buy the tile, you go ahead and place it adjacent to your Alhambra area that you have in front of you. Brown sides should match brown sides. Grouping colors together and shit don't matter, so don't worry about that. But you also the tiles will have some roads on the sides of the tile, or not roads but walls. I'm sorry, walls. Yep. Sorry, I got a raid coming in. Give me a moment.
Run! It's a stampede! It's a game!
Crystal. Good to have you here. Hopefully you had a great stream. I haven't played Outriders yet. How is that? How have you been enjoying Outriders? Thanks for the love. I do appreciate love. Woolly Buffalo, welcome in as well. Anna Jane, good to have you here with the raid. You love Outriders? I've heard people say good things. I haven't touched it yet, but I've been watching, been seeing, and might look like something I would play down the road for sure. Woolly Buffalo, thank you for the follow. So I am Christian Cool, variety streamer, and we're currently doing board games. I'm a big board gaming advocate, and we're playing Alhambra, and I was actually going over a teach. So if y'all just kind of be patient with me, I'm going to teach the game real quick, which isn't a very hard game to learn, and then we're going to get playing here and enjoy ourselves. So, yep, here I go into teaching mode again.
Green, white, brown, red, and blue. You see those?
Yep.
Yeah. So whoever has the most of those will score in each round. So round one, whoever's in first place on the blues would get 1 point per blue.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm sorry. So yeah, just the number of them. So how many you have, and then etc. When the second round comes, first and second place get points, and then the third round, first, second, and third get points.
And that color is based off of the coin on top of the card?
Yes.
Not the color of the tile.
Yeah, so right now it's green, purple, green, brown are the ones that are shown there.
So example, if I bought that gold card for the gold for 6 coins, right? 6 gold coins.
6 gold.
That counts as a green on the point.
Yes,
the
1 green.
Okay.
1 green. And you'll see that in the top right, you'll see everyone's totals.
And on your turn, you get to either take a tile, money, or transform.
Yeah, I forget what transform is.
So
I think that's take.
You want me to take over here?
From your...
Basically, transform is if you buy a tile and you can't add it to the Alhambra, you can always set it aside on your sidebar. And transform,
that's what the reserve was.
Yeah, the reserve. And basically, transform lets you take things from the reserve and add it to your thing on a future turn.
Okay. And now, what's up with the walls?
So the walls, basically, they will give you points for the longest contiguous wall you have going. Think longest train, ticket to ride, but except it's walls. And the walls obviously have to be on the outside perimeter. So you have to be careful when you place tiles because you don't want to cut yourself off to where you can't place tiles because the walls are in the way. So,
for example, you don't want to take the 13, put it next to your thing because then that wall's just short on that side.
Well, that, and it won't let you place it anyways. Like walls have to match walls when you put stuff on, like corners have to match corners and that sort of thing. So
right, but if you don't have a wall, how are you putting something down, period?
Because you can match the brown to the brown. Like sides have to match sides, so brown will match brown every time, but like you can't just put a wall up against like a brown side and that's the only way. The rule for placing a tile is if you started walking from the tile you placed and walked only through brown to the middle, then it'll fit. That's kind of the idea.
And you cannot rotate these tiles.
Right. There's no rotation.
Yeah.
The other thing, and this is very important in this game, if you purchase exactly the number for the tile, so if you spent 6 on the yellow section and bought that tile, you get another turn. So you can pick up money afterwards. You could buy another tile. Or
yeah, he went over that part.
Okay, that's the most important thing in this game because
I didn't go over the coins with the.
Oh, yeah. So coins are from 1 to 9. The biggest thing is that if you can grab 2 cards as long as they are under 5, like 5 or under. So like you can grab
those 2 ones in there.
Yeah.
But if you took the 5 or the 8, you can only take the 5 or the 8.
Yeah.
And if there's a 1 and 4, you can do the 1.
So they have to be under what? How many points?
5.
Well, Yes.
total.
So you
So
take
they have
2
to be four
cards
or
under
less
5
to take
total, or you have to take 1 card. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this one. There we go.
And as far as when the scoring happens, I mentioned, what they'll get pulled from the card in the top. The ones where the
Right.
money is. Eventually, there'll be a thing.
Yeah. So basically, the deck got separated in the deck got separated into 4 piles, and then in each of the 3 piles that are underneath the top pile, the scoring card got shuffled in. So after like so many cards, you're gonna see the first card randomly, and then you never know, the second card may be just after it or maybe a little while longer. So there's like the shuffling, the way it was like put together, can vary the scoring cards, how soon they come up.
And I forget, is there a third scoring card, or does it only end when all the tiles are taken?
Yeah, I for some reason I keep thinking there's 3 scoring cards. There's only 2. So it's separated into 3 piles, put in 2 scoring cards for the 2 extra piles. And then when the tiles run out, yeah, I'm pretty sure when the tiles run out, that's when we do the third. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that's end game. Yeah.
Yeah.
When there's not enough building tiles to fill the dispenser.
Yeah.
Yep. And then it'll score, it'll give the tiles to people who have like the most money of the respective currency in their hand. So yeah, if you just got stuff saved up and you're mourning trips, you'll get the last tile. Yeah.
You're saying to trigger the end of round 1, a card will flip over?
Yeah.
Yeah, from the money side, the money deck.
And the money deck, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it could be at
So
any
yeah, a certain amount, yeah.
And
then the second scoring phase is also from the money deck, but the very final one is when the tile deck runs out. At 48, we're at 48 right now.
all right, we're putting that here.
So you can't take both those 4s. It has to be like 4 and 1, right?
Right.
Yes. Like I took 3 1s earlier because as long as they add up. Fine.
Yep.
Oh, well, y'all left me with some shit.
Yeah, we left you with shit. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick while they take their turns. I'll be right back.
And you'll notice like the inexpensive tiles are ones with really shitty walls. Like the 6 gold there right now. It's like that's a shit one to try and place. Not possible though. I just want to take the 7 blue.
Fuck me.
But pretty simple game.
Oh, that's so good for Christian.
What do you mean?
He can get 5 gold, two cards, 5 gold.
Oh.
And then have enough for the next turn to buy a card exactly.
Sorry, please stay off the keyboard.
And also, believe there's a disproportionate amount of money as well. Keep in mind. That's why I think some cards are like that brown, 8 brown. I think or bronze. I think the bronze is there's less cards or something. Forget.
Should be same amount of cards for every color.
Yeah, it's definitely different colors of building tiles. Blue and red, there's 7. Brown and white, there's 9. Green and purple, there's 11.
Yeah, it
I thought
tells you
there's
that
different
right
on
there in
money
the,
too, but
in the key.
maybe not.
No, the money should be the same. Should be the same amount divided by or times 4, and that would make up the deck. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, it's my turn. I guess I'm doing this. There goes all my all my blues.
Now,
Uh,
I don't know if it's like the same amount of 1s or the same amount of 2s, 3s, and the like. Like there might be more lesser numbers than the bigger numbers, maybe, but I don't know. I can't remember. But I need to build the biggest Alhambra. It's got to be bigger than these.
Big Alhambra you got there.
Yeah, hombre. Ooh, let's buy.
Told you he was going to do that.
And then let's go ahead and grab. Oh, grab you.
He spent his last turn to get 5 green exactly. Buy that. Gets now 9 blue.
That's fine with me.
You should sound like you wish it was you.
Yep, I did.
That's too bad.
I don't have to worry about that right now.
Yeah, this was definitely one of those games like during the era where Xbox 360 had was releasing all those gateway games. This was actually one of the games they planned on releasing and it never got released. Yep. They had made it and like it for some reason I think something came up and it just never happened. I don't know what that. Yeah. Might got canceled for whatever reason. Did you know there was Lost Cities on the Xbox 360 arcade?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yes, the Lost Cities was there. But it eventually got discontinued in the store, so the only way you could get it after that was obviously, well, you couldn't get it after that. So if you had the game, yeah, it was kind of nice.
Oh, you can get it.
Oh, I'm sure.
You can get it.
But at that time, no. It was like, oh, no. It just kind of sucked. It was like, oh, there's not going to be anyone I can convince to get it because they can't get it now. At the time. This selection blows, guys. It just blows.
And it's not great. Get some competition on the pinks.
Hell yeah. I need all the colors. All the colors.
Oh, and
they're all mine.
I might have I think I misexplained the points too. It's not per 6 times what you have, right? It's just 6 total points.
No, okay.
Yeah. What happens if there's a tie?
Okay, so let me explain the points better. So it's whoever has the most of any colors. So let's just look at number 2.
Over that, but
yeah.
it's just the total, that number there.
Yeah, so whoever has the most of blue would get 8, and whoever has the second most would get 1. If there's a tie, first and second will add the points they have together, divide it, round it down. Yeah. So.
But in round one, it's first. So what happens in a tie?
Then if 2 people are tied, nobody would get points for blue because half of 1 rounded down 0.
Okay, it just splits it in half. Gotcha.
Yeah. So
stay away from the blues.
Yeah, you want your point.
Oh, I need to take my turn.
Yeah, take your turn.
Kind of a waste here, but
you would.
Yeah, you're gonna get pissed a lot in this game.
Yeah, every game I
Uh,
play, it's always triple L, like screen snipes me.
I'm totally screen sniping you.
He is totally screen sniping you.
I'm peeking through the window.
Also, everything's open information except your money. So, but everybody can see what money you pick up. So if people have good memory, it's
They don't have to have memory. The things those keeps it there forever.
I don't look at that. I,
I'm talking about the your hand, what's in your hand, not the like everybody can see what's on everyone's boards because it's out in front of you in the table.
No,
I
I'm
think
sorry.
Rex talking about the log.
The
There's a
log
log.
tells you what people
Oh,
take.
well, yeah. I mean, if you want to scroll
Does it
through
actually
that.
tell you which ones you pick up? You. Shouldn't.
Yeah, it does. Well, yeah, it should because people can see what you pick up. It's just unfortunate
It
that a
shows
log goes so far.
9 blue.
Yeah.
And yeah, it shows all that.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Like if
Like
you
the whole game is right there in front of you that everyone can see everything done.
yeah, it's not like you're secretly picking a currency. Like people are all going to see you pick it up. So. I mean, unless you are somehow super sneaky. Which you're not.
Yeah, like whenever anyone goes to the bathroom, I'll be like, oh, pick my cards up now.
Mm-hmm. All right. Man. Not great options.
Damn
It's
it.
just picking up money.
Not what I wanted to
All we're
see.
doing.
I don't want any of this.
You will like what you see and you will take it.
Ooh, I almost spilled my water. That would have been bad.
All right. I guess I gotta take.
I forget how the wall scoring is.
The wall scoring. I mean, I guess I might have not said it, but so the wall scoring is it's kind of like longest continuous wall. So you just keep counting the sides of the wall, for as long as it can go. Yeah, that's how many points you get.
What's the scoring?
It's one wall per one side. So right now you got
1 point
it
per one side. You mean?
It tells you right there your longest wall is 2. You're gonna get 2 points for it.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah, and that's what I was telling you.
So I get 2 points, and it's 2 points at the end of the game. Or is it 2 points per round?
Per scoring opportunity.
Okay,
So
that's
yep,
what I was looking for.
It'll score 3 times. Grow your wall. Or don't. I'd rather you didn't.
Wait. Oh wait. Let's make sure. Oh, that's right. You can't rotate.
Yeah, you can't rotate, bitch. Play it as it
No,
lies.
That changes my decision.
It's fucking Goff. Play it as it lies.
That's funny. I forgot. I was like, in my mind, I was like, oh, this is gonna be perfect. Yeah, I forget. Yeah, I literally mentioned that. I was like, oh, you got really be careful. You can't rotate. This game can be a real bitch.
Yeah, and then you forgot your own advice.
Yeah.
Oh, that scoring card came up.
Yeah, I was hoping to get my wall better, but my wall sucks. I made it up with the other points though.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was slightly depressing.
I mean, the first round means so little.
I know it does, but
I mean, it does. I mean, it could affect the end of the game, but it's really that.
What the
second
hell?
round. Big points, especially if you're third, you get nothing.
all right. Good to see you, Soul Straw, and I love you too, Cone. You're a sweetheart. What kind of soup did you get, Soul Straw? What kind did you make?
That stuff makes me too frisky.
Yeah, ideally you do want the wall to kind of spiral around a little bit at the end. The problem is you don't want to landlock yourself and really limit your options when you go to place tiles, and that can be a big detriment. Because then you end up buying tiles you can't place, and you have to spend turns placing them later, which is not great. Ideally, you never want to spend a turn rearranging. Never. Never!
So that's why it's so big.
Yes, it is. That is why it's so big. Just so you're aware. Cauliflower veggie soup. Very nice.
Why don't you stop playing dumb?
Ooh. So this Kickstarter that's actually advertised on my screen right here, I'll be actually trying to back that. Because I already have the City Collection, the 4 games here. So I have the Stefan Feld City Collection, the first 4 games. I want to get the last 2. So definitely be looking at that later.
Have you played them?
I've seen
Totally careless.
some of them are reworking of other games that I've touched and or have seen people play or videos of, and the majority of them look like fun. And a lot of Stefan Feld games I play, I really enjoy. He's one of my favorite designers. So
I've never heard you so excited.
No.
I mean, this is the guy. He's known for Castles of Burgundy. So you love that game. So
I enjoy it. It's a good one.
yeah, he's got a lot of games in that that like to make points and do things. And although he does do, he can differentiate. But yeah, he likes his points. All right, this is not good. We're not getting
Blah, 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 blah.
not getting good money selection here. I'm not liking this.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Yes, you can pet me, Cone. I know. Soulstraw's just going ham with the fucking alerts. He should add ham to his stew. Yeah, see, I can't eat soup with just veggies. I need to have some sort of meat in it. Really? Come on, man. Seriously? You're that guy? Alright, you got 10 minutes.
What's that? Oh.
What's the punishment if you mess up?
I gotta wear a hat. Actually, no, it's a free subwheel spin, actually. I did change it. No, actually, I changed it after that. That wasn't very nice, buddy. It wasn't very nice at all. They get a free retro game redeem. They ask for a retro game to be played. I'll play it. All right. What to do? Oh, grab more money because I'm not getting anything I like here. I gotta go get more water to cater to Soul Straw here. I'll be right back.
Dang, he's buying them both. Triple L's must be really good at this game.
I've played 8 times. I have 3 victories.
Almost a 50% win rate.
Almost.
Pretty decent.
Ooh, Christian cool likey. Ooh.
So my last results were.
Soul Straw, you are something else.
Fight that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shoot 'em again?
First time Christian taught me this, I beat him. And second time me and Christian played this, I beat him. And third time me and Christian played this, I beat him. So I have a 100% win ratio against Christian.
I've never said I was good at this game. I will do.
So I have 3 victories, and they're all against you.
Not only are you a hot dog, a grandstander, a showboat, and a prima donna, but you're a liar too.
I will do the precising after this game.
Oh, that actually works perfect for me. I will take you.
I'm not gonna do it in the middle of the game while they're waiting on me to take turns.
No.
What?
Scoring card out. Except I'm blocked myself kind of in a little bit, but I think we're fine.
You love the duck? Me too. Donald Duck's awesome. All right. What can I do here? I need...
This is the shit you left me with?
Yep, this is the stuff I left you with.
I'd rather do that then.
Not doing so hot in this game. Trying to mind my manners, not say anything or let something slip. I know Soul Straw's doing his best to like try to get me to swear. I swear. That you, sir, are a menace. You're a menace. I feel like I gotta take that in order to stay relevant. Hi, trombone. How you doing? Thanks for the lurk.
Do I want the scoring card to come out?
I don't
That
know.
would be the worst thing.
I'm not playing very well, so it would be very bad if it came out.
You got the Browns.
Yay! Have the Browns. I love me
got
the
a lot of second
Browns.
places.
What? Is that wild?
Yeah.
What? There's some building above it.
Oh.
Somebody on it.
Oh, some space. Forgot that. That was the thing.
So should we teach Rex through the ages? Next teach.
Only if he wants to. It's a long one, and it's a little bit of a learner.
It's a mean one.
He will feel humbled for sure.
That's definitely a game you have to play a few times till you understand all the rules.
All right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and grab you and grab you.
It's allowed Tommy.
What?
Allowed Tommy.
Really?
Yeah.
During the day? That's weird. You get extra things.
I don't know.
This game's not going great at all.
Oh, it's well.
Chicken egg.
It's fine.
Man, would be the worst.
I was just putting I don't need
Do
it.
we have a chicken?
Well, the chicken out. That's what we have.
Yeah, my God, we have so many turns left, and I'm like locking myself in now. Be careful.
I got a Percocise after this game.
Percocise? What?
You never watched the movie Heavyweights or don't remember it?
I don't think I've ever seen Heavyweights.
It's a mid '90s movie, like coming of age, like Disney movie about fat camp. Ben Stiller is the very, very strange like camp owner that buys the camp out from the fat kids and makes them like suffer through vigorous like exercises and like all sorts of like ridiculous nonsense. And
Never heard about this.
you need to do yourself a favor. I think you would actually enjoy it. Like, knowing you, I think you would enjoy it. Just watch it one day. It's actually one of my favorite Ben Stiller movies. I've always adored it when I was growing up, so. And you'll see some familiar like kid actors and stuff too, because they were like all in that movie, like Kel Thompson.
Sure, I know who that is. Absolutely.
I guess you won. I mean, he's on Saturday. He's been on Saturday Night Live, but like he grew up doing like stuff for Nickelodeon, stuff like that.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, he's kind of round, black.
Yeah, the name sounds familiar now.
Yeah, it's got like kind of a
I'm not good
honky
with
voice,
names.
like a real honky voice when he talks. And I don't mean honky like a country guy, like it's got
Your
a
turn, by
weird
the
like
way.
pitch to it. I know. I'm debating on what I want to do here.
I was just making sure, you know.
I'm aware.
Thanks.
I'm also aware I am not doing so hot. I gotta take that, right? Yeah, I gotta take that. And then I gotta do this.
Right. You're fine.
Someday I'll be able to play that. Do I know a lot about laptops? Maybe. Maybe I can help you. By the way, the 10 minutes is up for the no cursing. I will say whatever the fuck I want.
My ears. Oh, did you take that and not even put it in your place?
Yeah,
Wow.
I did. I did. I took it, so you couldn't take it.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to place it immediately either, so.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I had a purple one.
And this one I cannot place. This one's garbage to me.
Like, it was an exact buy, so I took it.
Yeah.
So I'll come and try to fix yours. I mean, no. I'm not great at fixing stuff. Unless, like, I mean, what's the problem with it, Cone? What's it doing? Why is it not working? I could probably tell you how to fix it.
Oh no, I think I ruined the game for myself.
You definitely ruined the game. What did you do?
I thought I could put my wall touching another wall. Like, I thought I could put this next
You can, but you still have to be able to walk there first. You can place that eventually, but you have to create a path.
Yeah, you can't completely enclose your thing. That's why I kept telling you, you want to leave ways to maneuver.
Yeah,
like
I was told if you put a wall with a wall, it's fine. And I was
okay, but look at mine, and you'll see like I have that 7 at the bottom there. I couldn't put that down until I put the 6.
Yeah.
Well, what the fuck can I put my last square up here?
Well, you got to buy one of those, like that open-ended 10, that green. You want that.
Yeah. Either of those 10s you could place.
Yeah. You want those. You need those, honestly. Like, you are.
Yeah.
You can even yeah, you're screwed. You need those.
Yeah. All right. I'll just pass my.
But I'm not in a great position either. Where anything to the right, I can't place.
Yeah, I'm also kind of weird right now. I need everything that can place from the right side. I can't do anything with the left side right now.
Was not ready to learn a new game after the last one. My brain's fucking toasted.
That sounds like a bunch of excuses.
That's what I hear. Hi, Kaylin. Yeah, Rex is full of them. It's fine. So are you.
So if I bought this one with the corner, I'm fully boxed in. I wouldn't be able to place nothing the rest of the game.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to.
Oh, you mean you're talking about the far right one? Yeah, that would screw you. You'd be done. What even happens? You can just take money, right?
Honestly, I've never seen anyone do it. I'm
about to. I'm already fucked anyway, so.
I mean,
no, you're not.
No,
like
you can grab the greens and you're fine. You can literally open up from there. I mean, you got a decent wall. You just need to like get the greens, and you'll have more room to grow.
Because if you look at Christian's not in that much of a better situation, and honestly, I'm not either. Christian can only go right. I can only go left.
Mm-hmm. All right. I guess we're just gonna take that.
So we're all really kind of in the same situation.
All right, we're gonna hang out with Knuckles. Yeah.
Should I buy it? I mean, if I do that, then can't do that. I think it might just be time to collect money for a little bit. They're max on money cards?
I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. But you can always double check.
Yeah, I don't think there is.
Yeah, I don't think there is. Nope. It looks like infinite hand size. All right. I need... really want that, but I guess we'll work towards that. We're currently playing Alhambra, Kanglin. You're buying tiles with different currencies, trying to build your Alhambra, and
There we go.
score.
I was waiting for that to happen.
You score points based on how many of certain colors you have throughout the game. Which this is just gonna destroy me.
I don't know. I think it's.
No, the late. Oh no. I'm gonna be too far behind.
Yeah, we tied on pretty much everything.
Yeah. You're killing
Pretty
us.
close though. I
Like,
mean, it's,
just haven't been able to put anything down.
Rex, you're beating Christian, so.
Oh my god, what to do? I need you.
Yeah.
I need like a big final round. Luckily that scoring card kind of came up early too. There should be still plenty of time.
Well, we know there's 21 tiles left.
I know.
That upsets me a little bit.
I'm not happy with that. No. I wasn't getting it, but I wanted it.
Actually, maybe, I don't know.
Just trying to think of the best way I could do things here. Can't do anything that's worth a damn. Yeah, this might just be a fucking night where Christian just loses every fucking board game there is.
So, this is a normal night.
Oh, look at him with the diss. Get out of here, son.
That felt a little bit too mean. I'm sorry.
If you didn't say it, someone would. I'd rather hear it from you. It just puts more of a chip on my shoulder.
You've had your nights where you've beat me on every game. So.
I know. But that has to be like that would be great if it was every night.
I gotta tell you, my friend, this is one of the ballsiest moves I ever been privy to. I would have never thought you capable of such a blatant disregard of store policy.
Hey, I told him I had a game today. It's his own fault.
No arguments here. Insubordination rules.
Indeed. All right, we can finally put this down. Literally helps my situation none. But we got something. Hey, blue, and blue. Does anybody want blue?
I mean, if I'm forced to take blue, maybe I will.
I'm waiting.
I gotta get somewhere on this.
Fight that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Very funny, Ren. Welcome in. Have you played Alhambra before, Trombone?
In case you can't tell, I'm being sarcastic.
I am a little bit, aren't I? That makes me happy. Oh
yeah, please take that. I do like the fact that we need opposite tiles. So you take the tiles I can't use, and I take the tiles you can't use.
Right. Let's go.
And now look at that. Rex has rebuilt to be able to go either direction now.
I told you.
So now, Rex, you could place that one that's in your reserve.
How do I place the one in my reserve now? Or is that my whole turn?
That's a turn. Yeah, you just click it in the reserve and put it over there, and that's your turn. All right. I guess I will take.
But you don't have to do it now. You can wait in case the reason. When the next scorecard to come up. It's when these 16 tiles are gone.
Oh, okay.
So like it's not as much of a rush to make sure you have your wall.
Yeah, my wall sucks. I need to work on that.
Do this. It's gonna be a big churn. Take you.
Oh my.
And we'll take. That's 7.
I love this game. I just suck at it.
This is such a weird Alhambra.
It is a little weird. Yeah, it's kind of funky.
Like, it could fill it in, but there's no point in it. Like, this is better for me. Gives me more options.
Yeah, you don't really need to. Yeah, doing what you're doing is good. I wish I was doing what you were doing. I wish I was doing anything more than what I'm doing, which is absolutely nothing.
I mean, I thought it would be daytime, but it knows.
That's unfortunate.
It's about to be daytime. Or it's about to be night tonight.
Damn it.
It's not even.
I wanted that one.
Oh, yeah, it's about to be daytime. I don't know. It's one or the other.
Hopefully it replaces with something I want. And absolutely not. Though technically I can place that one. That's strange. Like, normally that wouldn't. I can put it next to my 9 because I can go the other direction.
Yeah.
I think it should technically be legal.
It should, as long as one of the sides match. So it should, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it should be illegal, but
actually, maybe. Because no, you'll be fine. I think I think you're good.
Yeah, well, I don't actually want to because I don't need any more greens, but it's funny that it would actually fit in my weird setup.
Right.
I guess it would add two to my wall, so maybe I should have done it. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it'll still be there. I pretend like I don't want it.
There you go. Be sneaky.
Yeah, really. I'm a little worried about this final scoring because I don't really have the lead in 2.5 categories. Glad I gave myself a buffer, but this is might be close.
Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to ask you, how were your thoughts on that barrage game?
Oh, I mean, well done. GG's.
I did not think I was winning that game.
Yeah, I think we all made a few mistakes. Mannequin maybe the most.
Oh my god, I felt so bad. Yeah, my coworker came up behind my shoulder and saw the final score, and they're like, "Oh, you're playing barrage?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Ah, final score," and they're like, "Dude, who's this other guy at 33 fucking points?" I felt so bad for him.
Well, it was funny because he was. I saw him screwing you over quite a bit, which I thought was great.
Oh, I know. He was getting in my way so fucking much, and it drove me nuts. I'm like, dude.
Well, it was nice because I'm like, I just sit back like, I don't need to. And so Mannequin's got it under control.
It's like, yo, bro, quit doing it. Yeah, literally my last play, I was sitting there, I'm like, oh yeah, I should look at the final like big scoring card and see who gets most for what. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just build a random building here, and that'll give me one more in trips. I got it. Good, yay.
Oh, you
like,
actually counted? I was.
Well, I was counting.
I missed.
Yeah.
Oh, I noticed you were slow playing your meeples.
Yeah, I was literally trying to get something going and trying to get like, because I was trying to get water drops in my dams because those were points and stuff like that.
Right.
And I wasn't able to build up my dams because I kept screwing up and I couldn't elevate my dams until the fucking final round.
I was so mad at the end because I had planning to build my last powerhouse, which I think would have got me enough points to get one of the big scorecards.
Right.
But I miscalculated how many workers I used. Fucked it all up.
I think we are gonna try to grab this. It's just worth it, right?
Puts you in second.
Gotta take it. Gotta have it.
I don't really care that much about this card.
Welcome back, Cone.
This increases my wall size.
Wall's always good. I mean, if you're real good at like building the heck out of your wall, like it's just so many more points than everyone else, especially if they're not getting it built like I am, because I'm a terrible player. Terrible player.
Terrible.
Very terrible. 5. Is there only 9?
Yeah.
No, there's 2 more green tiles. Okay. Yeah, we're playing Alhambra Sulfur. What are your thoughts on Alhambra?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I suck at it, though.
Yeah.
I can't see well, no, man.
Well, then I guess you're gonna have to do that, Cone. Maybe you'll be able to fix it with a hammer. Just take a hammer to it. Castles of Mad King Ludwig. I have it in my collection behind me. I do like that game as well.
I'm gonna lose all my stuff and I'll be able to come back for it because piece of shit. Because my fire type will die. I'll never play it again because I can't fucking see.
That might be a game I want to bust out with the IRL group Saturday if we do board games. I might want to get that out and play it because it's been a little bit since I played it. I just would have to look over the rules real quick to refresh certain things, but. What would I compare Alhambra to?
Yeah. By the way, it will not let me put there.
Both.
It won't let me put it there.
Alhambra
That's stupid.
has a little bit of Carcassonne to it, but it also has a little bit of because Carcassonne can be pretty mean.
That should be legal. I don't understand why that is
You
not
have
legal.
to have one below it to connect.
Shouldn't, yeah, but look, I put up here. This doesn't have one below it. To the left.
But
that should be legal.
Anyways, I'll just mute Triple L so I don't have to keep talking over him. I would also compare this to basically any sort of area control game, because in a sense that's what you're doing. You're bidding on tiles, building your Alhambra, and it is in a sense area control because you're trying to have the most of every color. Like, and you score based on how much of that color you have when the scoring cards come up. So you're literally making select choices on your currency to outbid your outmaneuver and outbid your opponents and build your Alhambra to maximize on chances for points. So, but yeah, I would think, yeah. So really any sort of like area control game, I would think that's like any, like it, that's kind of what you're trying to be the first to grab tiles and you're trying to maximize on actions. Because if you exact bid, you're getting tile, like, you're getting another turn immediately. So if you keep buying exact tiles, that's multiple turns you're getting. So it's good shit. It's good shit. What am I using to play these board games? Have you not heard of Board Game Arena, Sulfur? There you go. So it is free to get an account, and there's some games that you could play for free. A majority of the games are starting to become more premium, and a subscription to it is not really that expensive. Like for me, it's, I mean, here in the US, it's like 36, I think it's $36 a year to play, to have a premium subscription. You can join tournaments and build lobbies and stuff like that to play games for and whatnot. It's not terrible at all, and the majority of the implementations are very good. And yeah, for the whole year, yep. We're gonna buy this, and then we're gonna buy, I don't need that one. Yellow currency is so worthless. Ah, this is so bad. We're just gonna get a 3. Put this here. Well, I'm glad you did, Sulfur. There's most of the newer implementations of games that are on there, like, you're going to find Arc Nova, you're going to find the new Heat, Pedal to the Metal, you're going to find Castles Burgundy, Ticket to Ride, Wingspan, Catan's on there. Like, there's so many games. Azul, I could go on and on. There's a pretty healthy list. And yeah, I like playing this more than tabletop just because of like effectiveness, how things are automated. Like tabletop simulator is nice that it looks pretty sometimes, and yeah, you can like probably have access to games that you wouldn't see on here, but and be able to like move around figurines and roll some like roll dice that you see roll and stuff like that. But when it comes to like streamlining and being able to teach a game and trying to get more people invested in ease of play and time of play, because that matters as well, Board Game Arena hands down is super awesome and better for it. All right, Trombone. Get some rest. Everybody needs their good old rest. I know I will get mine. I'll get my rest here after the stream for sure. All right. Yeah, nobody wants to buy this fucking tile. I'm about to buy it just to get it out of the way. Because no other tiles are coming up. Nobody's taking yellow currency either. Ugh. Yeah, like I said, tabletop sim has its like, yeah, it could be useful for certain games, definitely, like the Marvel Legendary Deck Builder game or something like that. Especially if people have updated like game shells for tabletop simulator, but Ralter's right. If you don't know the game like that you're playing on there, there's nothing in tabletop simulator that's going to make sure you're going to learn the game correctly, automate stuff for you, unless someone who scripted the game knows what they're doing and knows how to make the scripts like very, to make them work very well. This is not good. What does that mean? What does what mean, Cone? Oh, that's a very that's just an expression. Ooh-wee. Kind of like a sarcastic excitement tone. Yeah. By the way, Bread Truck, I hope you're doing well. All right. I suppose we'll let Triple L and brag about how well he's kicking my ass. Who wants to hear him? I don't, but we will. All right. Let's do you feel confident in your win yet, buddy?
No. I think it's gonna be very close.
Really?
Well, I think it's gonna be close. Maybe not very close.
Yeah, we'll take
just
that.
Have you and Rex have a good amount of scoring. You can get an end here. Because I'm not even in on the purples, but I'm on one.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think best idea here.
Yeah.
If that doesn't end up, all right, let's just grab this.
Oh, now we're getting ready, and I don't have my stuff.
There we go.
Yeah. Is this the end or is
Yeah,
this...
so when the next one's bought, there will be nothing to replace it, so the rest of them will go to players.
So it's not the end. Okay.
Well, the rest of them will go to players based on how much of that currency is in their hands.
Right. Yeah. So what do I think everyone has in their hands? Shouldn't actually matter. I just need to make sure the ones that will do something for me.
Yeah, that's Triple L for you. It shouldn't matter. I'm kicking their ass. We got it. We're good.
Yeah, that won't work. And whites. Okay. Let's see. Blue. I have blue. Green. I have green. So I should buy the white one, because that's the only one that If I don't, someone could type me. Obviously, I would like to make the wall bigger, but can't place that one.
Rex had more green in his hand than I did? Or no, you did? How much green did you have in your hand?
9, 10, 12.
You fucker, you had one more than I did. I thought I was like good on that.
Yeah, well, I was looking at there's nothing there I wanted, so I never spent time on it.
Well, yeah, we're gonna lose here. That's if Triple L doesn't run away with the win
gonna
here.
lose since I found out 20 minutes ago that I fucked it all up.
I mean, at the time you were being Christian, so.
Well, yeah, at the time it don't matter. At the time, I couldn't progress very far without having to waste 3 turns to buy one thing that place just to open up a spot. I ruined my anything further.
Yep. Yep, Trips with a 30-point win. Ah! Yeah! Why?
Huh?
Yeah.
Why does he win?
I am undefeated against Christian.
Yeah!
He's trying to get over the bird. He's trying to go attack something. Yeah.
Disgust me.
All right, I'm gonna call it there.
Yeah.
GG's, folks.
He's running away with his victory.
I am. Thanks, Cone. I do, don't I?
Hey, that's ban-worthy content on my chat. Ban-worthy.
I'll talk to you later.
All right, take it easy, dude.
All right, y'all have a good night. I'm out of here.
All right, take it easy. All right, so therefore they left. Therefore I Cone, if I ban you, I'll just unban you right away. It's not even worth banning. You're too sweet to keep banned. Thomas Wagner, welcome in. All right, so guess what? I have nobody to play board games with. How about what say you, everybody? Is there anybody in here who wants to play some games with your boy here on Board Game Arena? If you do, let me know. I'm doing good, Thomas. I just got my ass handed to me in Alhambra, and then I got my and then I ended up losing in Ancient Knowledge as well earlier. So yeah, I'm just not having a great game, not a great day of board games. It's just not. No game's been great. I'm flustered. You don't promise to be good? I don't think you've ever promised to be good. You're very naughty, Cone. Very naughty. But no, you don't have to play with me, Cone, because if we don't have anyone who wants to play, I could just switch over to a different game. Which is fine by me, too. I can always switch over, so. But if you want to, Cone, that's up to you. All right, finally. There we go. You wouldn't mind playing with me a little? A little? All right. I suppose we could play together a little. You want to press your luck, Cone? How do you feel about pressing your luck? Let me get the link here again. Oh, you saw all the board games. Yeah, these are just all the ones I have favorited. There's a lot more games on this whole site, Thomas. Yeah. Definitely a lot more games. All right, so we'll just make it turn-based real quick. We will invite there we go. We'll wait for Cone to join. If anybody wants to has this game and has some time, or has an account on here. I say has this game. Has an account on here and wants to kill some time and play with us. We can do a quick game of Can't Stop for anybody that's in here. All right. Double checking something here while we wait. All right. Kind of double checking.
Oh.
Why did that come in super loud when I went to that fucking channel? I have no idea. And I tell myself this is why I mute everything. All right. Like I said, I'm just waiting for Cone to find her information and be able to get in the game. And once she gets in, she can accept the invite and become part of the game. You not able to join, Cone? Something come up? All right. And as we're possibly awaiting her, we'll go ahead and take a turn on this game here. Pedal to the metal! I'm moving one cell. There we go. Did he literally burn? He must have played a special card. Lucky fucker. He's always a lucky fucker. Discarding cards from my hand. I don't think so. No additional discard. Okay, wow. You can't join? Okay, that's fine. Aw, I'm sorry, Cone. It's why you gotta write this stuff down. It's not a problem. All right. So I think what I'll do. Are you available, Sulfur? Yeah, I'll hydrate and stretch.
Finish him.
All right. Is there a game that you prefer to play, Sulfur, or you're a big fan of that you have time for? Whatever you got time for, Sulfur. You want to play Splendor? Okay. Sounds good. We'll do some Splendor. Is anybody else in here wanting to play some Splendor? I don't think I have you as a friend yet. Well, if I make the table, you can play, Sulfur. See, that's the thing. If you're not premium, as long as you're invited to a table, you can play. So let me add you as friend. I'm assuming it's the same name. Yay! All right. Send the friend request. And then we'll invite you. All right, so real quick, anyone in the chat that would like to play Splendor with us? This game is a little bit better with 3 people, as opposed to 2, which is why they released Splendor Duel, which is getting a lot of good reviews. A lot of people are saying Splendor Duel's real good, like much better 2-player variant than what this one is, but I'm sure this is fine 2-player. It just, yeah. I'll get my ass kicked either way. I'm not great at Splendor. Yeah. Not my wheelhouse. Anybody in the chat. If not, we'll play with 2, but... And then I'll just have one guy kicking my ass instead of 2. You'd have to make an account. Never did. It takes a few seconds to literally create an account, Thomas. Just a few seconds. And then I can just invite you. Literally, no time at all. So that's up to you. If you don't want to worry about it, you can just do it in our time. But if you want to just yeah, we can wait a few seconds. Wait a few seconds, get you go ahead and do so. And once you get it created, let me know. 15.5 seconds to the exact decimal. Yeah. Not 15.6. No. 15.5. It would never be any slower than that. Yeah, it's crazy how many. Oh, you're in now too. Maybe we'll get Cone in this. Yep. Hold on. I will go ahead and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna kick you out, Sulfur, real quick to add a fourth. All right, Cone, I'm sending you an invite. All right, I'm also gonna add Thomas to. What'd you go by, Thomas? Way to be, buddy. Way to be. All right. I'll send you a friend request. Go ahead and accept that real quick, and then I'll invite you. And then I need to know. I don't know if Cone knows this game. Does any of Sulfur knows how to play? Do you know how to play Splendor, Thomas? It's a pretty easy game. All right, go ahead and accept that in game invite. All right, so yeah, just go ahead and accept the invite by refreshing the page. It'll be at the top. And then we'll start the game. I'll explain what you got to do. It's pretty simple. Yeah, pretty much. All right, so we're going to go to the game. All right, so this is how you play the game. On your turn, there's you can the idea of the game is to get up to 15 points. The points are, I'm going to use this cursor here. The points are these numbers that are on the top left of these cards. So you get 15 of these points, you win the game. The idea is you got to buy these cards with gems. These are the gems. So on your turn, there's a couple different things you could do. You can either grab gems. Now, when you grab gems, you can grab one of any 3 different gems. So 3 different colors. The exception is gold because it's a wild card. It's a Joker gem, you know. So you can't just grab that. I'll explain how you get those. But so any of the 5 colors, you could grab 3 different ones, one of each, or you could grab 2 of the same color. As long as the pile is not super low. I forget how much the pile has to have in it still, but I think 4 gems. But you can grab 2 of the same color if it's high enough. The idea is you collect gems to buy the cards, which the cost of these cards are on the lower left of the cards. So you can see the costs. You'll turn them into gems, you'll buy the card. For every card you buy, the gem on the card on the upper right, so if I buy this red card, it will give me a red permanent gem to use for future spending. So I don't have to ever throw the card away. The card just stays with you, but you can use it to help buy future gems or future cards in the future. Yes, I was going to get to that. There is a limit to the individual gems here that you can hold. So as Sulfur was saying, you can only hold 10 at a time. So eventually you're going to want to keep buying cards because you can't hold. So you can only hold so many of the regular gems. So the cards are going to help you buy further cards. So you keep investing in cards and then you'll eventually get your points. At the end of a turn, the nobles will always check to see how many of certain cards you have. So if a noble sees, like, let's just say this noble here is like, hey, you got 4 green cards bought and 4 blue cards bought, I'm coming to you. He'll come over to you, and you get to keep the noble, and they're worth 3 points each. So and you can see which ones they're looking for. Once they go to somebody, they stay with that person for good. So you don't have to worry about anyone stealing the noble from you or anything like that. It's the first one to attract the noble's attention, they go to them. Another thing that you could do is that you can reserve a card. So if there's a card that you see that's available for purchase that you want to basically reserve it so no one else can get it, you can pick it up off the board and put it in your hand. I think you can hold up to 3 different cards. But when you pick up a card from your hand into your hand, you get a gold Joker token. So, and you can use that Joker token to count as any color in a future purchase. So that is the only way you could get Joker tokens, is by reserving cards. And then on a later turn, you can play the gems you need or whatever to buy the card that's in your hand and put it in front of you, like you would buy it from the regular rows out here. So that's really the game. Is there anything else I missed? I don't think there was much else I missed. Sulfur, is there anything I missed? I don't think there is. By the way, Spread Lake, good to see you. Hey, buddy. So yeah, Cone, if you want to start the game by either picking up some gems and or picking up a card that you may want to buy in the future so no one else will buy it, you can do so. Spread like very funny. It's not that complicated. It's very simple. And I know you're being facetious, by the way. Don't be an ass. I don't play complicated games, says the Civ player. His 2 brain cells were working overtime tonight? No. Raging Rex's 2 brain cells were working overtime tonight. That was hilarious. You're gonna make me learn another game? No! I couldn't contain my laughter. All right. What do I want? I think we're gonna just grab 2 of these. But yeah, so if you get this game IRL, this game has the gems that you see that we're getting. Those are not cardboard. Those are like actual poker chips. So like poker chips you would see at a casino or whatever, like thick, heavy poker chips. Those are what that's what those are made with. So if you ever get the game physically, yeah, they literally come with poker chips. So it's kind of nice that they just feel good. It's nice that the gems just have some heft to them, Yeah, I'm hoping, like, I got a plan, but we'll see how good the plan is. I mean, the plan is to just buy and upgrade, but sometimes I get a little too fancy and I'm like, I guess that's my problem with, like, games where I'm, like, trying to, like, again, doing a little bit of engine building, but I'm just like I get sidetracked sometimes. That's right, Sulfur. I like that. I like that. Good old Mike Tyson. Everybody got a plan until they get punched in the face. All right. Yeah, my stomach is like going nuts right now because I haven't ate in a while. I won't be able to eat till after the stream anyways. Because I gotta go to the grocery store. It's part of the reason I didn't eat. Like, I got chicken to cook, but I have, like, no starch to go with it. I could have just made veggies with it, but I want a starch. Alright. We're gonna buy this. Yep, pay. But yeah, I've been looking at some games I would like to purchase down the road that I want to add to the collection. Now, my collection's huge. Hold on, we got a raid coming in.
I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me? Good answer. Good answer.
Fight that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Very funny, Rin. More reason for you to activate the redeem. Scorching Kitsune, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm assuming Rin brought you here because Rin's awesome like that. Yes. Anyways, you
Finish him.
How is Red Dead, sir? I shouldn't say sir. How is Red Dead in general? All right. I am feeling like I'm going to lose this game. Like, I'm playing against two noobs and someone who is familiar with the game, and I just feel like I'm going to lose somehow. No, we were playing Splendor. It's basically a little bit of an engine building economy game, in a sense. It's more of an investment game. So, the idea is to basically buy stuff, invest in stuff, and then take those investments and get better stuff. Actually, try hitting refresh, Cone. Yeah, refresh the page. Splendor, not slender. What did you try doing on your turn, Cone? Yeah, we'll see if we'll see what happens here. Cone seems to be having issues. Okay. So that's what happened. So you can only hold 10 gems, Cone. 10. You can only hold 10 gems. So your next turn, you're gonna want to buy cards with those gems. You can't keep just grabbing gems. You gotta use the cards to help you buy better cards. Because you can only hold 10 gems. What do you mean you can't? So yeah, you just gotta click. It's a she, Sulfur. It's a she. Anyways, let's see. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so what Sulfur's trying to say is that all these cards cost white. You don't have any white. But that gold token can be a white for this card if you buy it on your turn. So I'm taking this one though.
In case you can't tell, I'm being sarcastic.
See, so Cone, you can let me see. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Well, that white card will now start helping you buy other cards that have white that you don't have gems for yet. There you go. And like I said, it's the first of 15 points. It's still early in the game, Cone. You're good. No problem. All right, I must play stuff. I shall get hiya. There we go. To the mines. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to get now. All right. I want. I want you. There we go. Purchase away, I say. Purchase away. All right. I can't grab two of them. Pile's too small. Well, I can grab two of them. We'll go with that. I feel like I need to make better choices. I always feel my choices are very suboptimal in this game. I don't want to brag, but my win rate in this game is abysmal. Very, very bad. All right. Guess we can grab that. Guess we'll grab that. Very nice. Very nice grab. Maybe I need to grab a card. Maybe that's what I'm not doing. I need to grab a card. But I don't think the card I'm getting is anything anyone else is getting. So I'm not that worried about grabbing it. I can go for that. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, we're just gonna have to... Oh, man. Dragoon Thomas is winning. Get him. Get him. But that has made me a little happier. Thomas finally put back all the goddamn black gems. I'm kind of happy to see him there. I did. I like the chocolate gems. They're so, they're rock hard. You know, honestly, I could probably take the headset off since no one's really hanging out and talking in Discord, so. Yeah, I better make a play here first. There we go. That's how I feel about that. All right, let's change our audio over to... you're more than welcome to join, Sulfur. That's up to you, though. If you're not, then I'm just going to take the headset off. Yeah, so if you're in the Discord, feel free. For those of you not in the Discord, there's that.
Hello.
Hello. Ah. All right. Welcome in.
All right, here we go.
All right. All right. We're going to turn you down. All right. There we go. Volume a little lower on your end for now.
Blow out your ears.
A little. Volume levels of the channel too. They were probably like, wow, that guy's loud. You're good. It's nice to try to get new blood in here and get some people learning new games.
Oh yeah, this is a really good game too to like introduce people to board games.
Oh yes, and who doesn't want to feel and play with poker chips? So.
I can't really feel them, but
well, not right now. But they look awesome. I actually like their implementation on here. It's real. It pops a little bit. It's nice.
Yeah, so far I'm pretty impressed. The UI is pretty good.
I need better options. That's what I need. I guess we'll go that and that and that. Sweet.
Probably just gonna grab some gems.
Just casually grab gems. It's no biggie. Occasionally, maybe you grab a card, but I'm sure you'll grab some gems. Yeah, this is never a game I volunteered to the table. I let everyone else volunteer to the table. I own it for everyone else. This was probably not a game I would like volunteer to play. I'll just be the guy that's like, yeah, sure. Oh, Cone played the card in her hand. Oh, Cone's winning. Get her.
Oh no, we lose.
Get her. Can't let Cone win. We'd be feisty like that. I do this. But yeah, the running joke of the channel is I make people learn too many games all the time. So,
I mean, that's not a bad thing.
No, well, for some people, like well, Triple L doesn't complain about it too much, but Rex, it's like one. He doesn't want to learn more than one game a day. It doesn't matter how easy the game is. It's like, no. It's like I just learned Splendor. I don't want to learn anything else. It's like, did we burn what 2 brain cells you had?
Learning is hard.
It is for some people. Now, if it was, you got some people in the hobby that, they're more comfortable playing the 3 games they know, and that's all they ever want to play because they don't want to. It takes.
You're not wrong. There's a guy in our local gaming community, and he will play. What's that one game? The deck building game.
Dominion.
Dominion. He will play that for 8 hours straight.
I mean, I love Dominion. Don't get me wrong. It's like in my top 10 of games of all time. But I don't know if I could play 8 straight hours of that. No.
Yeah, like on local board game night, he'll bring his whole collection, and he'll just play that the entire night. Like, no problem.
Wow. Hey, I mean, some people. I mean, there is a lot of there's a lot of variety. And that's what makes Dominion very appealing to me. There's a lot of variety, and they keep re-implementing additions to make quality of life assurances to keep the game going, and that's super awesome. Black Sheep, welcome in. By the way, good luck on your good luck on Arc Nova, buddy. Yeah, it's been a minute. I haven't seen you around. I was just kind of surprised when I joined the Arc Nova tournament that I ended up getting slotted in the same starting room with you. All right. Let's do that. But no, I got a million games I want to play. Of course, I'm gonna run everyone through the gauntlet and be like, hey, new game. Aha, new game. All the time. Otherwise, I'll never get them all played. Oh, what do I want? What do I want?
That's true.
That's true. Guess we're grabbing some of these because they're in short supply. Cone is just all about getting the big cards. Yeah, and that's a strategy. You never know. It works out.
Doesn't hurt to try.
Well, all right. What do I want to do? I don't want to do that. I kind of want to work towards that. Yeah, give me that one. Yeah. So Black Sheep, what you been playing as of late? What's been on your table? I tell you what, certain games I want on my table. Sometime down the road, I was mentioning games I want to add to my collection, my also ever-growing collection. I really need to get Clank Catacombs. Really need to get it. I don't know, I keep holding off on it just because I own all the other Clanks, but like that one looks so much fun. And I really want to play it. Revive also looks super fun too. Clank Catacombs though, not the like I play the regular Clank on Tabletop Simulator. I guess I want to do this. Yeah, I have to be like aching to be playing a game. Like that's how often I use Tabletop Simulator. I have to be like really aching for a game that I really want to play that I haven't played or have no other way of playing, and then I'll finally use Tabletop.
I've only played Clank a few times, but it's good.
Just the original or the one in space?
I think I've only played the original.
There we go. Uh-oh. We gotta play better. The noobs are kicking our ass.
Right?
Like, we're the ones that taught them this game, and they're just like, what are they doing? Oh, I know. That's what makes BGA so great to do on stream. It's just I don't have to deal with all the administration of like keeping the game like legit. I think you got wild ideas, Thomas. You think I'm going to do something big. You're wrong. I wish I was doing something big. I feel small and incomplete here. Could be beginner's luck. Do you feel you got beginner's luck, Tom? Let's work towards a goal. Let's see. Two, one. All right, so grab you, and not you. Let's find have you ever had a bad teach? Like being taught a game poorly, like a real bad teach.
Oh yeah, all the time.
all the time. I mean,
Well,
yeah, everybody
well,
plays a
I've
game
got a
wrong for the
guy
first
who
time.
really enjoys board games, but he has the tendency of like not knowing how to play the games all the way, and so he'll teach it, but he'll leave out a few rules or whatever. And I'm just like, man, this feels off. And I'll read the rules. I'm like, bro, we're missing like 2 steps.
Yeah, that's yeah, that usually happens a lot when all new games are like being introduced to groups and stuff like that. I'm talking like so bad that it basically breaks the game to where it's like, man, I don't know if it's like I ever want to play this game again. I think I would categorize the Dark Souls board game in that, and to how badly that was taught to me, and I'm just like, I never wanted to like touch the game again. Like it wasn't just like like 2 or 3 rules. It was like the entire thing was effed up.
Oh man, that's rough. And
But
it really sucks with like big games like that because there's a lot of meat and potatoes on those games.
yeah, and I'm just like, oh no, we'll see. You gotta really convince me to like sit down and be willing to like suffer through that again. Maybe we'll see. I like a Souls game, but usually I like them digital. It's like the rules couldn't be like that. There's no way. And then, yeah, I think I found out down the road. It's like, oh, really? It was They should have done this. Oh, they should have done that. Oh, this was a thing. Oh, did they read the rules? What do I want to do here?
They glanced at him.
Yeah, they glanced at him. Well, they were super big into the video game, and I think what happened was, well, I'm gonna take concepts that's in the video game and basically be like, oh, that's what this, the rules are. I'm sure it's like this, and they didn't really actually read the rules. They're like, oh, well, I'm sure we just do it like this, and it's like, no, that just seems absurd. Um, man, I don't know what I want here. Guess I kind of gotta get somewhere. Yep. Somebody got themselves a noble. I must play. Hmm. Oh, what's with these cards? Wish I could say I was doing well, but we're not doing well here.
Oh, you're doing fine.
Oh, I mean, in a sense, I am. I don't have Triple L sitting there reminding me on his win percentage against me. All right. Guess we're grabbing this. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. You went high on the nobles.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I see your friends. Don't tell me you don't have friends.
Can neither confirm nor deny that statement.
I knew it. Bastard. Oh my god, he's one away.
Oh, noes.
No. So many people are so good. Dragoon Thomas might win here. Mistakes were made, everybody. Mistakes were made. Good game. Thomas with the win. Good game, Thomas. Good game. Look at that.
So close.
That was close. Not bad for first game. Of course, Cone. You asked nicely. Of course I was going to play with you. Yes. I got time for one more quick one. And we will play it again sometime, Cone. We will. I got time for one more quick one if anyone's interested. Is there any interest? Oh, God, Katana. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. What was I thinking? Well, if we got 5 of us, what's a quick one for 5? Quick one for 5. I have actually, you want to know a funny thing? I've never played Bang. Never played Bang. Yeah, 6 Nimmit's good. Yeah, we'll play 6 Nimmit. I haven't played in a while. I can explain what we're doing here. Oh, no. You could play too, Cone. You will play. All right. We'll get the invites going here. I could have sworn I had you as a friend on here. Where do I find that? Could have swore maybe it's newsfeed? I don't know. What is your name on here again, Black Sheep? Could have swore I had you on here. How did I never add you as a friend? I must have never added you. Triple L must have. Oh. Yep, there you go. That explains a lot. That's right. I couldn't remember what your name was. I never added you. I don't think I ever added you. Triple L always invited you. I never added you. There we go. Oh, okay. There we go. Hey, look at that pretty smile. All right. Pretty smile. All right. Let's play some 6 Nimmit. All right. How you play this game for those of you who are not familiar with this game. We all have 66 points. The idea of this game is to have the highest amount of points when someone goes to 0. So you want to have the highest amount when someone goes to 0, and let me explain how you go to 0. Basically, everybody's going to choose a card from their hand to play. So when everyone does, everyone's going to reveal what card they play. And then based on, I think, the earliest number, they're going to be put in one of these 4 rows. Now, if the card basically can go after a card that's already existing, so like if someone plays anything higher than the 52, it will look to see if it's closer to the 52 or if it's just after the 84 or whatnot. So like say if someone played a 54, it will see the 24 and the 52 as valid rows to go in, but since it I'm pretty sure it would go in the it's been a little bit since I played this game, so I could be wrong, but it would go in the row with the 52 since it's just after the it's the closest number to 54. I think that's why it would choose that. So it always goes, okay, Black Sheep's confirming that. So yes, it will always go in a row that it could go in closest to the number that was prior in that row. So if you have an earlier card, say someone flipped up a 6, and none of the 6 can't go after any of these cards, basically you get to start over. It's next in order that is higher. Okay. So basically, what happens when you play a younger card? See, it's been a little bit since I played it. Yep. If someone plays a card that is lower than the numbers at the end of all the rows, then the player must take a row of their choice and start a row in its place with their card. Okay, so, all right, that's right. So, yeah, so basically when you play a lower card than than what the row can take, so say if I played the 6 right now, it can't go in any of the rows. I would have to take all the cards in one row and keep them for myself, and then start a new row with the card I wanted to play. So here's the deal about this game. Anytime you take cards, you lose points. So you don't want to take cards in this game. You want to take no cards, as little as possible. So the cards will take away points based on the little pips in the middle of the card. So like the 52, 84, and the 24, they will make you lose 1 point each because they only got 1 pip. And then is it the first one to 0? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to lose points. That's the thing. You want to have the most points. So you don't want cards. If a row ever fills up to like the very edge, if you are the one that plays a card and it fills the row, you take all the cards in the row. So that's you don't want that to happen. You want to try to like strategically play cards so that they will go in rows but not fill the roads or the rows. I said roads. It's kind of late, so I'm like saying the wrong words. But anyways, that's the idea. You want to play cards and not take more cards in. Yeah, basically it just takes one game, and the games go fast, ironically enough. Is there anything else that matters? I don't think there is. It's pretty much the game. So basically, you don't want to screen snipe me because you're not technically supposed to see what people are playing, but just a warning. Yeah. I kind of went over that. So like the little pips on the cards, the cow heads, they'll take away my points. So like if you get this 99 and ended up picking up this 99, it'll take away 5 points because it has 5 pips on it. So some cards are just worth more than others. All right, so here we go. Everyone go ahead and choose a card. And you'll kind of see after the first round how it works. It's you get a better idea when you see it a couple times. It'll automate it. And you'll kind of have an idea why cards went where. It's pretty simple. So yeah, you'll just click on a card, and once everyone's clicked on a card, we will go ahead and look at everyone's cards that they picked. So we're just waiting on Thomas to make his selection. Thomas! Yes! Make your pick. Now! All right. So Sheep is going to pick a row to put in his, yep. And then he puts his new one there, which then makes me put my 6 there. 44, nice. 55, 70. Now, after one round, can you see why certain cards went where they went? I intended to start a new row with the 6, but because Black Sheep played the 2, I had to play at, where his 2 went because it was a legal placement. Yeah, that bottom row is disgusting. I would stay away. Yeah, for the noobs, you might want to stay away from anything above 70 for now. It's a little rough. Oh boy, I don't know what to play here.
Yeah, that bottom row is disgusting.
I don't know what to do. Yeah. Fuck it. Everybody had the right idea. All right. Next pick. So this game is a little bit of RNG, a little bit of strategy, and some push your luck. It's a push your luck game in a sense. So, God damn it!
Oof, that was a big oof.
God damn it! That was rough. All right. Yeah, I hope somebody picks some cards up. That'd be great. There you go. A few cards for Thomas there. Yes, thanks for that. How low do they go? So they go up to 104. I don't know how low they go though. Is it 1? I don't know. 1 to 104. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, I'll take this. Yeah, take this row. Some points. Oh. People getting some hate. I'll take it. Fun little spread there. Oh no, more to Dragoon Thomas. There we go. Finally, good to see Black Sheep take some. So, yeah, we played all our cards. We shuffle them up. We deal them all out again. We lay 4 new rows down. And we just keep doing this till someone hits 0 points or less. And then whoever has the most points remaining is the winner. This is the game. This is the game. Da-da. 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 All right. Interesting. What to play? Interesting. All right. Yeah. Very interesting. I think it's awesome Cone's winning right now. Oh my god.
Someone's about to get got.
I know. I don't know what to do. Dear Lord. Thomas is just like, I don't know what card to pick. I don't know. I'm fucked. Ah, shit. All right. Well. All right. Yeah. So the lowest amount is yeah. I think you would have saved yourself a point on the bottom row, Go, but you had to lose some points at some point, I suppose. Yeah, there was one more pip on that row than there was on the bottom row. Get him! Get him! All right. Options.
Good luck, everybody.
I misread that. I didn't think that was a 17. I totally misread that. Oh my god. Slightly tired on my end. That was me playing very badly. Oh god. That was bad. I gotta do anything to just recover and salvage because that was just awful. Somebody else take cards. I took so many. I keep playing like that. Do you see the little dots on the cards cone? So you'll add up the dots on the cards on the row. You want to take the lowest amount of dots, so the smallest amount. So if there's a lot of dots, don't take it. Unless the game forces you to. Yep. Yep. Ooh. Hey, it's okay. I did that too. Resident Evil sure has changed. It's game night, buddy. Board game night. How you doing, Sal? Good to see you here. Oh man. Oh fuck. We're just gonna go with this. God, that 55 is a nasty fucking card. Oh yeah, these. Oh man, no. Oh well, I might be good. I might be good.
Let's see. What are the options here?
Second row. Actually, maybe the bottom row. Nah, second row. Yeah, we're taking a break on some Resident Evil. Fuck. Oh wait, that wasn't me. Never mind. I was the 97, not the 94. Thank God. Fuck. All right. I will. Everything's pretty safe right now.
Is it though?
It is. I feel safe. Oh, shit. It's just. Hmm. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. What are people gonna do? This is a fun looking board.
Damn.
Yeah, get it. Fucking Cone's winning. She getting it. She's getting it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Don't tempt your luck. I'll do what I can to, I'll snatch what luck of yours I can. Interesting play. Thomas taking one for the team there a little bit. I like that. I don't like this at all. Thomas taking another one for the team. God, what is this game?
Man, this is ugly.
Just a little. Seriously? I fucking went first on 30 fucking 3? Get the fuck out of here. You're all banned. Every single one of you. Yep. All right. I don't know. Are you in a mad rush to get 0 points? Oh dear Lord. God, I think Thomas might beat you there though.
Big oof.
Yeah. Well, it's still a pretty close game. Don't let Sulfur know that he's winning. It's fine. Interesting. Hmm. All right, doing all right. Very interesting. Let's spice up the cards here. Whew, thank God. Oh!
Oof.
I just did Cone dirty. Well, all right, all right. Yeah, you take some cards. I was gonna say I could have said it, but I'm pretty sure Cone will attest that she's already dirty. I didn't have to say it. All right. That was risky.
All right. Well, which one of you's got 104?
Hard to say. Not Googling dirty Cone. I feel like Thomas keeps taking a lot of rows. Yeah, that worked out. Oh no. No, no, fuck. Oh.
Ooh, that was a lot of bulls.
I didn't want that. Now that sucked. That didn't work out. It sucked. All right. Oh man. Yeah, all right. Oh no. Okay. No, that's still bad for me. Shit.
Big ouchies.
Ah. Any one of you other four care to suck more? I'm just getting this out of the way right now. All you heard was suck more. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I totally forgot that we played the whole hand. Okay. The hell's that noise? Heard some like really loud like sound barrier sound or something like outside my goddamn apartment. Really loud. Maybe something blew up nearby or something. I don't know. All right, we're hanging in there. The other half farted? Ha! No. Nah, we're single. There's no other half right now. Oh. Yeah, what's the worst that could go wrong? There we go. Damn it. Well, at least we'll play out the hand. The game's over. The torture.
Into the negatives we go.
Yeah. Well, I'll try to make this as interesting for the other players as possible. Good to know, Cone. Good to know. You're right. I could like get out of shit last. You're not wrong. We'll see.
Oh man, that's ugly.
Very ugly.
Oh no, Cone got.
A little bit. Yeah. And got. I still got less points than you, Cone. Okay, never mind.
Double got. Oof.
You joined me on the negative side. I like it, Cone. We could be negative together.
Triple got. Oh my god.
And Sulfur with the win. And a good win for Sulfur. All right. Good games all around, everybody. I think I'm going to call it here after 5.5 hours. Thanks for everybody coming in and playing, humoring me a little bit. Sulfur, good to have you on the channel.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yep. We'll do some more board gaming down the road eventually. Later tonight, at some point, not sure when. I know it'll probably be a little later past my usual start time. We'll be doing some Gloomhaven Guildmaster mode for those who have the digital game and would like to play alongside me in the party and kick some ass, because that's what we do in Gloomhaven. So yeah, just if you're interested, just meet up later for the game when I'm streaming, and we'll get you in. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and raid on out of here. And yeah, if I don't see you all this weekend, you enjoy the rest of it. Have a good time. Keep it real. Keep it fun. And let's see who we're gonna raid today. Let's go ahead and raid. Ooh. Let's raid. Is that really a thing? What the hell is Vale playing? Aw, I missed you too, Cone. Glad to have you here. And Black Sheep, you take it easy. Everybody take it easy. I think we're gonna raid my friend Vale. I can't figure out what she's playing. It looks like she's playing some sort of weird, like, I don't know if it's an RPG or it's some sort of anime thing. It looks like maybe like a dating sim. I don't think it's a dating sim. I don't know what it is. But we're gonna find out. You like that second game a lot, Thomas? Yeah. 6 Nimmit's pretty cool. I like it. I actually wish I need to get a physical copy of it. Which it's not an expensive game to get. I just forget about buying it for the collection. So I do want it because it's definitely one of my favorite smaller games for sure. So, all right, let's get this raid going here. Oh yeah, the game is pure evil. It sure is quite the push your luck, and it's a good time. I do enjoy pushing my luck in games. Granted, I have no luck at all to give, but I do like pushing it. So. Can you play it without friends? Well, yeah. Actually, I think you could just play it just randomly joining tables. But I don't know if you could play it by yourself. I don't think you can. But you should be able to join tables and play people, so. All right, let's go say hi to Vale, and yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody.